I don't think so.
What do you
Man, I
mean?
don't think so.
There was a donation, I think.
Was there?
There was a
but
donation.
That donation was for something else, I think.
Well, go ahead and talk for me.
It was like a death.
I am here and ready to play the
donation?
wonderful.
All right, cool. I just needed to make sure that the audio was picking up.
Says I
Awesome.
won't be doing hot sauce.
Are you seeing everything on our end good? Are you?
Yes,
are you
I'm
seeing...
seeing everything good. I'm ready to go.
You can't donate saying I won't do hot sauce and then have a hot sauce reward.
That means you're doing it with us.
That's it. Yeah, you duped yourself.
You played yourself.
Yeah.
I got to tap out of the hot sauce because I did 16 in a row in 30 seconds.
I watched that on my ride home, and it.
Okay, if it was your donation, then you can, yeah. If it's his donation, he can say that he's not doing the hot sauce. That
Dang, that's
won't
wrong.
Bring on the.
so it's
bring on the snake.
like I'm not gonna make him self-punish for wanting to. Yeah, it's like that's.
God bless.
I don't want to yet. Yeah, I was about to say, don't.
So.
It's passion several hot sauce IOU.
But
Yeah.
so everyone watching, we're back. Let us know if there's any weird audio inconsistencies or problems. There's always interesting things when we do remote, but we're back at D&D, and the last time we were in the midst of a fight, and so things are interesting. When I said setup was ready, I wasn't quite 100% serious yet. Because I still need to do a little bit.
I like
equals
again.
locations.
Yeah.
So.
Sure.
We had Mr. Cruz.
We had Mr. Crouton in the boat. He's the green D20. We had Blaze Jim Boots flying 30 feet into the air. He's out over the water right now. His wings are out. We had the rogue Han LC. Not much is known about this person. They're standing on the dock. They are the black D20, and we have Pal Burger, the barbarian who likes to punch first, ask questions later. The dark blue on the docks right now. Currently, we are fighting a strange half-trout frog-like creature that has emerged from the depths of this coastal town. Fred has been aptly named, and they've just breached the water and have recently sent out shown some signs of what they may be capable of doing. So I believe we were at the top of the turn order when we decided to stop last time, which I do have right here as a reminder real fast. In case you forgot, Logan has Bardic Inspiration. So Pal Burger,
Yes.
you get some food?
Yeah.
No, that's his dice. Okay, I was like,
Yeah, I forgot
nice.
the dice. I had to move out of my room because I went into my room and Dominic was asleep. So I was like, oh boy. So I had to move everything outside and I forgot the dice.
I love it.
So yeah.
But yeah, so you have Bardic Inspiration. Just so you know, Mr. Pal Burger.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
And so we are out here on the lake trying to solve this strange mystery of a food shortage, what's going on with the watchtower, and people falling into an unwaking sleep. Maybe potentially bringing commerce back to this once populous location. And maybe earning a few dollars and a namesake along the way. We're out on the boats. We're on the docks. We're in a battle. Top of the turn order. Noah, what do we got Han LC doing? Is it Han or is it Han?
Han.
Han. Okay.
I'm gonna go with Han.
Han. Okay. We got Han LC. From the creature?
Is it F20?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're 20 feet. They've reached the water, so they are above. They're visible, but they are in the water.
Okay.
So it would use more movement, and you would be at disadvantage if you got into the water and tried physical attacks.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use my short bow again.
Also, I would like to just say, during this D&D session, I think it would be a great time to open up that birthday cake.
I couldn't agree more. It's highly
Oh, that's a
appropriate.
nat 20.
Oh, what a start! What a start!
What a start. Let's go.
All right. So again, for everyone watching, the way that I like to do crits is full damage. So it is the full attack die, whatever that would be, whether it's a D6, I believe, in this situation, plus whatever you have in your modifiers. Your modifiers do only apply once. 17 damage.
Good go.
All right. Starting off strong, and this was with your short bow?
Yes.
Nice. All right. So you notch that arrow and goes flying. It smacks this thing, starting off real strong in today's session. Next up, Skylar.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try a little something. Quick questions for clarification. White dice is the bad guy.
White dice is the bad guy.
And they are kind of on the surface currently?
They're on the surface of the water. They're still in the water, and they do. It's kind of like an iceberg. There is more underneath.
Of course.
But they are breached, so you are not at disadvantage when aiming for any distance.
Yep. Okay.
Also, real quick, because of Noah's donation, which was amazing, we're at 1470 right now, which is like
Yeah. We are popping off.
Incredible.
Absolutely going.
Tremendous
insane.
thank you to all of our donors.
Yeah.
Everyone
It's
that's
it's been
watching.
huge.
Hey, man. No problem.
Excluding Noah.
Okay. Yeah,
Specifically
no, you
not
can be
me.
quiet. You're done.
All right, so what is Ross Crouton up to?
So, how is this creature looking? Worse for wear, plenty of health, plenty of life to it.
Give me a perception real fast.
Nobody perceives like Ross Crouton. I think I will do the gruff voice today. Actually, his perception is awful. That worked out. 18.
18, not bad. You can tell that there is some damage, but a lot of it seems to be pretty surface. Nothing extensive yet.
Yep.
So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ross Crouton shouts to the boys on the dock. Remember how I told you I caught bigger than this at home? I assume they say something like, yeah.
Yeah.
And he grabs one of the fishing poles from the boat. He says, "It wasn't with this." Snaps it over his knee. And what he does, get this. He says, "Watch and learn." And he casts a little cantrip called Minor Illusion. And Minor Illusion allows Ross Crouton to create essentially what is a minor illusion. I can create an image of an object within range, or I can create a sound. It can't be both. What I would like to do is create a separate Ross Crouton, but he's gonna make it look like Ross Crouton has fallen off of the boat and he's in the water, just right about there, right next to the frog, and he is then going to action Surge, which is new to me, but I believe I get to do it once per short rest, and it just gives me an additional action. And instead of taking the action, I would like to just ready an action. And Ross Crouton, anyone who knows Ross knows his favorite weapon is a whip.
Oh.
He's going to ready the whip
You learn.
and
You learn something
prepare
new.
Yeah.
for hopefully the frog to take the bait. And he's going to attempt to kind of grapple the frog with the whip once it strikes the fake Ross
Posture
Crouton.
check and hydrate.
I mean, that seems like a reasonable thing. So, you will, due to the nature of what you're wanting to do, we'll have to wait until they attack, but I will allow you to prepare a counter action based off of that, for sure.
Posture check. And hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with.
Wow.
So yeah, I am absolutely down for that situation. So you prepare a counter action with a. We'll say this D6 here is your. Where specifically did you want the minor illusion? Go ahead and place that for me.
It's Ross Crouton's flailing. He's like trying to get the fish frog's attention. He's like, oh, I mean, he's not talking because he can't make noises, but he's like, all of his body language is like, help me, I'm a weak little thing ready to be eaten by a big, handsome frog trout. I sure hope no handsome frog trout gentleman comes and gobbles me up. Num num num. That's what he's saying with his body.
All right.
Oh,
So yeah, we'll go ahead and say that you place you place some bait out there, and it's a pretty good chance that they're likely to target that on their next move, and you will have a counter action prepared. So if they do in fact attack that, you will have the attack there.
That's a $25 donation.
yeah, 25.
All right.
Who from?
From Oh My Lanta. Oh
He's
My
back.
Lanta.
This is pointed at you, I think.
Yeah, that's all you, Logan.
Sorry, guys. I
It
don't
does
have
say
any hot sauce.
specifically in the comments, only Logan, no one else has to do it.
No. It doesn't have a comment, and it says hot sauce ultimate. So players,
Take it away, Ross.
Ross Crouton.
Mango!
I'm going
I'm
to
voting
do
for Mango.
that this will not end well.
thank you very much, Oh My Lanta.
Thanks, Oh My Lanta. I get probably big old Ross Crouton hat in the way. Man, there it goes.
Wow. That's
Red
awesome.
Savina.
Red
Oh,
Savina.
no!
That
What
one's
a strong
rough.
start.
Starting off with like the
What a
worst
strong
one.
start.
I haven't had this
I'm
one
ready.
yet.
It's rough.
I'm
man.
ready. It's not the best. If it might be the worst.
You know, Quay, I would love to say
haven't
hello
had
to you
Ghost
also, but just hurt my feelings.
How many?
While we're in a break, I'm gonna get something to hydrate with.
I have for the wellness of my own being tapped out of the hot sauce because there are others who are capable of carrying on in my stead. Because oh my God, I don't believe that you were here, but I did myself and Michael, who was remote. We did 16 hot sauces.
I think Michael
one
ended
after
up
the
with,
other.
like,
Don't tell them that because they'll take it as a
23
challenge.
or 24, dude. Michael ended up with
Let's
so many.
jump the total up to 2,000. Let's go.
I love you too, Quay.
So, yeah, no, it was. So I've tapped out. I've called it for the sake of my own stomach and well-being.
What's that?
But there are others who are capable of carrying on.
Place that right on the battle, so they get a good look at what we're dealing with. Incredible.
Is this
And while they do that, here
Battle Mad
is.
hot sauce cam?
Yes. Why did you do that?
Look at the cat.
Oh, cat cam.
He doesn't like being on camera. The moment you opened the hot sauce, he's like, "Oh, I want some."
Stomach pain is temporary. That's true.
Children are forever.
That's
That's
well, what St. Jude is trying to do, anyways, is make sure that they are capable of being.
You didn't have to get sad on me like that, man.
Just keep in mind that's who we're raising for, is St.
No.
Jude, a fantastic organization ensuring that children are not forever children and do in fact.
You
grow
didn't
up.
wait for us, Noah?
Oh.
You gotta lick the plate now.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoop some up. I dropped
Well, shout out my boy Ross.
some. Jeez, Roscoe John. Bi.
I was like, who the heck is Ross?
And Rachel?
Yeah, I was like, are we talking?
We were on a break. Oh, that one is so bad.
It didn't touch my tongue, so I feel like
Puts a little pep in Roscoe John's step. He
you know,
hasn't felt that way since the 80s.
buddy.
They don't call me Blaze for nothing.
You don't have to do the voice anymore if you're in pain.
The voice is because of the pain.
I was molded by it, shaped. I was born in the sauce.
Grape flavored energy drink is not a good change.
Are you lost in the sauce?
It's all I have.
Are you boys getting lost in the sauce?
Let's run it back,
Pretty
DM.
great, actually.
All right. So, again, just to get back on topic, there's an illusion out there, so they're likely to target that. If they do, you will have counteraction. Do you have anything else to do on your turn? What else? What else you got going on? You do still have movement, I believe, which you can use to move the boat.
No, because Rasputin wants to be like there
Right
ready
there.
with his whip, and his intention is to grapple the creature, try to grab on like a rodeo.
All right. Cool. Then the next turn would be Logan. We got Pal Burger up. What is Pal Burger up to? Remember Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it.
Yeah, so they are close enough with the boat to jump off the boat if they need to, right? Am I seeing that correctly?
If they moved to the front of the boat, it is possible for Ross Crouton to jump off if they deemed like they needed to. Yes.
Okay, then Pal's gonna drop the rope that he was holding because he was pulling the boat in. He's gonna
Indeed.
drop the rope. He's going to take up a javelin. He's going to attack with the javelin on the big boy. And then he's going to use extra attack and use his breath weapon.
All right. Cool. Are you moving at all? Or are you staying? Like, are you moving closer to the end of the dock? Are you?
Nope,
You staying
I'll
back?
just stay right there.
All right. Cool. Go ahead and make your rolls, and then the breath attack. What is your breath style attack? Is it one of the ones that's also just
It
a
is
saving throw?
blue. It's all of them are saving throws. This is a 30 by 5 foot lightning blast.
Cool. Go ahead and tell me what that saving throw number would be.
The saving throw is
He failed
Okay, dope.
with a 2.
The javelin was a 21 on hit.
That's a big hit. That's a hit right
Big
there.
boy.
Fantastic. Okay. 7 damage with the javelin. And 6 damage with the breath weapon.
That hot sauce is fighting me.
I have what bubbles, gurgles in my belly that happen, and so right now my mouth is fine and my stomach feels okay, but every once in a while it's just like.
And that will end my turn.
Did you roll your hit on those?
Yeah.
What where were those? We didn't hear.
The breath weapon was the dex saving throw, and he failed, and the
Yeah.
javelin was a 21.
Yeah, and both of those, so they hit. So do your damage.
Yeah. Oh, I already did. It was 7 for the javelin and 6 for the breath.
7 for the javelin, 6 for the breath.
Sweet.
Yeah, sorry, I
Nice.
guess I
So
didn't
that's
come
a
through.
total of 13 more damage being applied. Awesome. You're actually bringing the damage this session. Last session, you guys were doing like 3 damage, 5 damage. But so far we've been pretty good setting up some stuff.
Charitable donations are tax deductible.
I mean,
Charitable donations are in fact tax deductible, I believe. So it's now the strange abomination's turn.
He gets hit with daggers.
Hey, I'm glad you didn't, because I did. So he got hit. He's getting hit with daggers because they are surrounding him based off of the move that Jim Boots the spell that he cast. No, it wasn't a spell. It was right. It was just
a spell.
Okay. I was like you just pulled a bunch of daggers out and threw them at him. But
64.
64.
Oh, right. At the top of its turn. Because I was waiting for that since last night. So I was like, ooh, big damage, baby.
All right. So we've got a 7, 10, 11, 12, 16 damage. 16 damage from these blades just all coming in at once. It also takes this opportunity to go ahead and attempt attack at Ross Crouton, but in its confusion, jumps at the illusion.
yes.
Go ahead and
That's right, baby. Okay, so here's the. Technically, any creature that goes in the cloud of daggers has to make that saving throw, right?
Yeah, but it's a 5x5 cube.
So it's
So if you're right.
Okay, so I see. So yes,
Yeah,
that worked out great then. Ross Crouton and Blaze Gym Boots, the perfect duo. Yeah, Ross Crouton is gonna, seeing that the trout frog jumped for the bait, take his whip back, whip it, hopefully around
Whip it real good.
one of the frog-like appendages, and he's diving in the water, and he's going to attempt to grapple.
Give me that strength.
Um, and maybe I'm a little too hopeful. Hypothetically, would they be surprised? Like, would this be a surprise attack?
I would say no, considering this is not an opening move.
Fair enough.
But you give me the strength on the grapple. Let's go.
Ross Crouton jumps in with the full strength of an 11, and
You
attempts to
succeed.
grab on.
You succeed. You
Yes.
grab on. You're riding this thing. It's a rodeo. We have a task wheel spin.
Oh, that's right.
We
I made that.
do have two. One from Noah.
Oh, that's right.
Tell a story about something that scared you.
Seeing Ryan's name in the chat.
Draw something of the chat's choice. So chat, tell us something what to draw, and one of the guys get to storytelling.
Here. Something that scared me.
Aaron?
No, Karen didn't scare me. I was scared for the workers.
I got my ice cream now.
It's hard to think of something that scares you on the spot.
Which is like something that like I can, I mean, I can tell the story if no one else has one. So when I was in college, I worked as a student security for a little bit. And so what tended to happen during that shift is during the late shift, we would go to through the different dorms and especially like the buildings that were closed to make sure that like first off no one got locked in because the doors auto locked at a certain point. You could get out from the inside, but there's certain doors that like just locked on both sides. We had to make sure that like no one got locked in, everyone got home. Um, Especially in like the band rooms. Band rooms, people would reserve practice rooms and then they would just practice for like hours. And so there was a couple times where we would go in at like 2 a.m. and be like, "Hey, you know the building was closed?" And they'd be like, "Oh, it's 2." And it's like, "Yeah, yeah, to go." Well, one of the dorm buildings was closed for renovations, but keys like the key fobs could still get inside depending on what dorm building you were in the first place. Um, and so we would go inside and just make sure 90% of the time no one was in there. The elevators are for the most part blocked. The stairwells can't be locked for fire safety reasons. But we go up to the top floors and pungent skunk odor. And doors are open when all the doors should be closed, and I'm there and I'm alone with nothing but a flashlight and a walkie-talkie. And I'm just like, I need someone to come to this building. And they're like, what's wrong? And I was like, well, it's this building, and there's a strong smell, and doors are open when they should. And it was a dorm room. It was a dorm building. So like the dorm door rooms should be closed and locked. Right. Which means that someone got up there and like picked the locks and was skunking it up. So that was terrifying for me being alone at 2 a.m. in a building that no one should be in.
That is terrifying. Was there anyone there?
No. We did find several things, including 2 different Bibles, several water bottles, just like plastic water bottles, napkins, a plastic fork, and I think that was it. There was a couple other like pieces of trash, but nothing like. So it was clear that someone was up there.
Yeah.
But we didn't ever find out who. They changed the protocol and basically made it to where no key fobs opened those except for like administration keys.
Right.
But that was terrifying.
That's terrifying. Our drawing options are Skylar carrying Noah in a baby carrier, or Squid with a man bun.
Well, one of you guys is the artist. Choose.
Tom, we gonna be cool about this? If I move,
I'll hand it to you
hand it to me.
slowly.
Yes. What was that? Oh, it's all sorts of drawings. Okay. And I think you can, while I'm drawing, you can go ahead and get on with the action.
Well, you're grappling, right?
Yeah,
you're
currently
grappling now.
It is currently grappled.
Cool. It's used its movement and attack, and you're now grappling it. It's taking damage on its turn, which is normally the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Nick, what do we got Jim Boots up to? 30 feet in the air above the water right now. What do we got going on?
Let us see. What do we have going on?
I kind of like this one, depending on what you want to do. You can continue to draw one of your choice.
I think I'll do both.
Draw where you think Ross Crouton lives.
I know where Ross Crouton lives. It's the big city.
Yeah, but
down the street from the greasiest spoon in town.
yeah, but like draw that.
Yeah, that is more exciting to do that.
Yeah, Mr. Blaze Gym Boots. I don't know why I get Southern when I say Blaze Gym Boots.
That's a very southern feeling name.
It's a very like Southern show, like show name, right?
Yeah. For a dancer.
You know, we're gonna keep it simple.
Kiss.
Gonna keep it simple. Just gonna fire a shot with my short.
Roll to hit. That being said,
That's a 21.
okay, you hit. Well, so the reason I'm saying you're probably at disadvantage because you are shooting at something that is being grappled by one of your teammates.
I can roll again.
So I would say
Depends on
Is it
coverage.
disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're holding.
yeah, you're holding him, so he's got to shoot at it while you're holding it.
It's probably
Sure, grapple is the opposite, isn't it? Like if you hold it in place, it's supposed to be easier to hit.
But you're.
It's bigger than you
Yes.
by a lot.
What are you holding it in place with?
Well, I am. About
And
to,
also, so
You're like writing, right?
remember how I described this? It's iceberg. So it's breached, and then it's more underneath. And so if he's shooting underneath the water at it, he's a disadvantage. If he's shooting above the water, you're the biggest target.
fair enough. I won't fight in.
So, physical attacks would be the opposite. So melee attacks would be the opposite, but ranged is going to be disadvantage.
I can roll again if you would like.
Yeah. I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't want you to.
Second one was a 16.
It's still a hit.
With that damage. 9 damage.
9 damage. Good plays.
Blaze Gym Boots never misses his shot. You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow.
You're on to something there. You should write that down. That's a good line.
Write that down, write that down!
don't forget.
Shop that one, but you're onto something too.
Something about pickles.
Something, no.
All right. Any movement? You stay in 30 feet in the air right there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Well. How many do I have left? Forgot to check that. Someone else has a bardic inspiration. I've used 2 of them.
Powders.
Yeah,
Well, who
I've
else
got
has
one.
Oh,
They used it, didn't they?
No, you didn't use it. You wanted to use it on your damage.
I wanted to-
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
wanted to use it for their DC, which didn't make sense.
Han, you don't talk much, but I know you've got it in you. Bardic inspiration. Good stuff.
Never been this inspired.
Again, at the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Cool.
Oh, I missed the hydrant and the posture check.
So, I did. Everyone had their turn, right?
I believe so.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So
Should be back to the top of the order.
that's what you think. Those 2 trout that had spit out the other session make their way back.
Oh.
It's very comical. What?
You thought, sucker.
And one of them. You on the grapple. Oh yeah, I gotta put that away. One sec.
Very good thing I'm in the air. Otherwise, they could have got me.
Tom is a sugar fiend. If there's sugar around and he can smell it, he goes for it. But he's gonna jump at Ross Crouton, currently grappling. Having a rough time with this cat. Brooke wants to get another.
Cats are stinky.
Now all of that was my fault because I did put ice cream on the chair seat. I put the TV remote on the arm of the chair. Anyways, goes to attack. Now, it's going to jump out of the water. Say that an 18 is better than your AC.
Fair assumption.
And it's going to hit you for 3 damage. Now, I need you to go ahead and make me a strength.
Yeah.
You succeed.
Sweet. Nothing freezes Ross Crouton. Not even fish.
The second one comes up. Doesn't really do anything. It was too far away. Now, we are at the top of the turn order again, which I believe takes us to Noah.
But he's gonna whip out his short bow again.
No.
Mind blown.
Yeah. I hate to break it to you. I'm gonna aim for the. It's a trout, right?
The small creature or the big creature? Yes, it's a trap.
We aim for the trout that is the one closest to the boat here.
Okay.
$16 plus 6, 22.
That hit. Also let me know. One of the things that Grayson sent over was a Boston cream cake.
Yeah.
Now with pumpernickel on top,
Incredible.
because the Rye family will not be beat. Or pumpernickel, the pumpernickel will not be beaten. They will not be outdone by the Rye
Yeah,
family.
ain't that the truth?
That is 7 damage.
It's truly a gruesome war.
7 damage.
Them Rye guys don't know what's coming.
Me?
Aim, fire, and you hit this trout, and it's dead.
Okay, sick. I make eye contact.
Nice.
I go. Eh?
Ross Crouton goes, thanks. I was in a real pickle.
Han is crying. He's sobbing. It's been an emotional day. He's hungry. He's starving. He doesn't know why. And now all I can think about is how right he was about the pickles.
I'm coming around to it.
All right, it's now Ross. Well, unless you got. All right, now it's a Ross Crouton's turn.
Okay. Ross Crouton,
No, you keep going. Sorry.
go ahead.
No. No, you're good. I just remembered something.
Okay. Ross Crouton is going to, while grappled, use Shocking Grasp, which is an evocation cantrip in which lightning springs from my hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. Which,
Instantaneous success.
yeah, thank you.
You're grappling. There's not a chance to miss the grabbing at this point. You know.
Okay.
So, go ahead and give me that. Give me that damage.
Weird.
5.
Okay, so the button says 2d6 lightning.
No, that's your breath weapon.
Oh, that's my breath weapon. Thank
2d8.
God. Okay.
Up one more.
Yes, 2d8.
All right. Give me the 2d8s.
That is a total of 8 damage.
Total 8 damage.
And it can't take a reaction until the start of its next turn. So in a sense, it's kind of paralyzed.
Shocking.
And with that, Ross Crouton would like to jump from. I probably can't make that jump, huh? To the dock. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, he is gonna disengage because he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be on there.
Okay. You're disengaged. You can make it back to the boat, but you can't make it back to the dock.
He's a little out there. He went back to the dock instead of just making him jump.
You're welcome to swim.
And hang out right there.
Like, I mean, yeah, that's a short enough distance that you're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. And that was it.
Cool.
When he gets up on the dock, wrings out his hat and says, "That's how we catch them back home, boys."
All right, so we got Pal Burgers up now.
Big city.
All right. I'm gonna use my last 2 javelins to throw at this big boy. An 11 and a 12.
Neither of those hit.
Dang it.
They go flying through the air into the water.
Does he still have Bardic Inspiration?
You do still have Bardic Inspiration.
Go try again.
You let me use one of those?
Although, well, so Bardic Inspiration needs to be done before you see the result of the die.
Fair enough.
So just remember that you have it.
Yes.
So is that the end of your turn? Do anything else?
Yeah, I mean, could I use my bonus action to pull my rope in a little bit, or?
I thought you dropped the rope.
I did. I didn't, it's not connected to the boat anymore, I don't think. It would just be like,
Oh yeah, you can pick it up. Yeah. You're
yeah,
welcome to
just
pick
like
up your-
pulling it back in a little
Yeah,
bit. So
okay.
that
I was just
yeah.
like, yep.
Sweet.
You recover your rope. Cool. It is now the trout frog creature. And it is going to go ahead and do another AoE splash of water out towards you guys. I need Ross Crouton and Han and Pal Burger to all make dexterity saving throws.
11 for Pal.
16 for Ross Crouton.
Not 20.
Guy.
This guy.
I want you to go ahead and make a strength.
Saving throw or just.
So, in the midst of all of this water coming at you guys, Crouton jumps out of the way. It swiftly avoids this incoming water, and Halberger is a little delayed on getting out of the way. And so Han, seeing this and with their quick roguelike reactions, pull you swiftly aside, and you all manage to get out of the way of the water before it crashes onto the shore with its debris. So that's its turn. Nick.
Wrong. Not if Ross Crouton has anything to say about it.
I think that I will.
It's hard to draw on a lap.
Crouton didn't get moist. Oh, moist croutons.
Gross.
Yummy.
They gotta be crisp,
Yeah, exactly. I gotta hear a crunch.
like toasted pumpernickel.
Perfect.
Oh, my brain played a trick on me. It looked like a new donation had come in, but the chat.
I am going to look at this baby trout, the smaller one.
Do, baby.
And how far away am I from it? Would you say?
20-ish.
60 feet.
Yeah, easily.
Cool. I'm going to cast. I look at it, and I'm like,
Because you're 30 feet up and you're about 20 feet away horizontally, and so triangles. You're likely within 60 feet, but just barely.
I look at it, and I'm just like, what are you hoping to prove, you rank milk-livered harpy? And I
Wow.
cast Vicious Mockery.
On a fish. Cool.
Of Shakespearean.
It's what is that? A con saving?
It must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 2d4 damage.
The fish.
That's a 15, by the way.
Nothing beats a nat 20.
Okay.
The fish is a fish, does not understand your words, and cares nothing about your insults.
Well, if it looks like a fish,
And it stink like a fish.
And it tastes like a dead fish, you're probably playing Bean Boozled.
oh,
So yeah, it is unfazed by your vicious mockery.
yeah, okay.
I mean, come on, it's a rolled a nat 20, and also it's a fish.
That's the coolest fish that ever lived. I wish the fish would have talked back.
Hey, you up there?
Listen here, fairy boy.
Don't talk about my mother that way. She's standing right here.
Mom, did you hear what he said?
Yeah, that is.
Any movement, or are you staying up?
I guess I'll fly closer to the dock.
How far?
Probably a full 30 feet. Each square is 5, right? I like that spot. That's a good spot.
Cool. You're still 30 feet in the air. That was horizontal movement, I'm presuming.
Yes.
You're staying up. Cool. It's now the trout's turn, who you viciously insulted and did not care for your words whatsoever.
I got rid of my Shakespearean. It was a weak attempt. Comedy.
To lunge out of the water and biting Ross Crouton. Whoa! Comes out and does not succeed. As a 9, I don't think beats your 14 AC. If I remember correctly.
Yep, correct.
So jumps out of the water, goes to bite, doesn't make it that far, and splashes back in towards the end of the dock, making it back up to the top of the turn order. Noah, what is Han doing right now?
He's going to move right here. He's gonna pat his buddy on the back.
Is that
real
on
quick.
you?
Yeah.
I thought you were the blue one.
No.
Okay.
He's a rogue, and so he got the die casted shadow.
He's gonna pull out both of his daggers, and he's gonna go ham on this trout that has disrespected his friends. Is that gonna be
If anything, I disrespected it.
a D20 for each dagger, or because it's
If you're dual, then yes, it's 2 attacks.
that's a 17 and a 19.
Both of those hit.
Yeah. That's a 2 plus 3, so 5 and 1.
All right, you kill it.
Hooray.
Dead.
+6.
Get dead, bro.
Cool.
I need to kill him with
Trout's dead.
Nice.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm then right here.
Are you looking for the 20?
Yeah.
Missed it.
You know what? 19's right there.
There you
That's
go.
good enough.
All right, cool. Skylar, we've got Ross Crouton on the dock.
He killed
little baby trout.
little baby trout.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we had the big boy done.
No.
Baby. Little tiny baby.
Oh.
Sauce coming back up. Is that what you're feeling right now?
Yeah. A little bit.
Surge. Sorry, I was drawing. Okay, so Ross Crouton is going to turn and give a high five to Han.
Oh my gosh.
And with his other hand, he's going to take his hand crossbow out, fire a bolt right at the big boy.
All right. Roll me your hit.
Okay. Now that is a 19 plus 4, 23. I believe, because I'm fighter class level 3, I think 19s are crits, but I need to make sure that's for ranged attacks also, because I feel like it's just...
I believe
Features
it's if
traits.
you run a certain fighter class.
What got on the floor right there?
improved critical...
Oh, it's a shadow. Never mind.
Oh, your weapon attacks score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20. So that's a critical.
Nice.
Well, there was just a really dark patch. It wasn't wet or anything, and it was like I said, this is a relatively new rug, and I was like, what got there? And it was like, oh, it's a shadow.
Okay, so I roll just max damage on criticals.
We got a posture check and a hydrate in the chat,
All right.
and
Posture.
is that in fact a crit?
It is on weapon attacks. A 19 or 20 counts as a critical
Awesome.
for Ross Crouton.
Full damage plus roll.
Full damage, so a 1d6 would be 6.
Yeah,
Plus-
6
plus I
whatever
get to roll.
plus whatever your roll is.
Okay, it's a 1d6
and your
plus
modifier.
1, 7, plus a 4 makes 11.
Good show. Good show.
Flying punches for tomorrow. If we raise $2,000, I will.
Nothing makes me happier than like room temperature Hawaiian punch.
Yeah.
Can't drink it cold. It'll curdle.
And Ross Boudron now looks around to see if everybody's acknowledging how badass that was. He like high five and bam.
Cool. I mean, you're looking around. Is anyone giving him a? Like there was a little bit.
Yeah, just a little like little sparkle.
How what you doing further up in the dock when you see this happening? What's
Pal is fully focused on the battle. Maybe.
in true barbarian fashion?
Yeah.
And I think Ross knows that. He turns around expecting something and says, "Oh, yeah, right." And he turns back. Oh, right, we're fighting. He prepares himself for the next round.
Alrighty. Speaking of Pal Burger and what he's up to, what is he up to?
All right. Pal is going to. Where's Pal at? Is he the?
Into the dock.
Yeah, dark blue one.
Okay. I've got 40 feet of movement. I'm going to run to the edge of the dock. What does that take me to? Is that 15 feet?
20.
20? Perfect. I'm going to that.
No,
how
15.
far is-
Sorry, because diagonal. Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I thought. 15. And then I can use 5 feet. Or wait. Yeah, 5 feet of movement to jump to the boat, right? Perfect. And then
it would be 10 feet because yeah.
And then I'm going to jump onto the fish and attack it twice with my great axe.
I need you to give me a dexterity roll while you're doing this.
Yeah. I'm going to use my bardic on this.
That was a $30 donation saying, "Give Squid the bean."
Squid beat, yeah, squid beat, yeah, squid beat.
That was 18 on the dexterity.
Oh.
Sixth edition.
So, what was your dexterity roll?
18 with the
18.
bardic.
All right, yeah, you managed to make it onto the back of this thing. You're swiftly hopping around as a nimble barbarian dragonborn.
Then going to use. Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
That would be.
You are raged. What was your attacks on it, by the way?
I'm rolling them right now.
Okay.
Wanted to make sure the dexterity went through first.
Yes, and you are enraged. So
See, my problem with this flavor is I don't like buttered popcorn.
Right, butter popcorn.
Rotten eggs
and
aren't
rotten
necessarily,
eggs.
I guess, my favorite thing either.
They're both bad.
But this isn't gonna be good. Any no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Also, hi Luke, I love you.
13 and 18.
Thanks for the donation.
13 and 18. So your 18 hits, the 13 does not.
All right, sick. That's going to be.
I have like a sense of fear from yesterday. That's egg.
No.
Not good.
Get that water
That's
down it like a
going
pill.
to be
That's what I did with the hot sauce.
15 damage.
15 damage. Woo.
That was just on one
That's
great
so
axe
gross.
hit.
Solid hit.
Screwjohn cheers you on. He goes, "Hello, pal."
Alrighty, and you standing atop this, swinging down right now, you notice that there's some pretty good indication of heavy damage being applied to this strange creature.
That's right.
Is that what you investigated?
I have
did
deduced.
some heavy damage going on with this creature here.
I would also like to say with that dono, we are above 1,500.
All right. 100 away from triple? No,
No.
I lied.
No,
That's
two,
not-
two,
Three-
two, 275 until we're
300.
yeah.
No, 1800.
Until
275.
We're going to triple it by the end of the night. That's my goal. Keep the donos coming. I'll down as many hot sauces as we need to triple that goal.
You got to make it sound like you don't want to down.
I mean, no, don't donate. Oh no.
I dare you
Rage
guys to try
against the
and
fish.
get them to do as many hot sauces as Michael had to do last session.
Yeah. Yeah. Logan's safe. Logan's like, keep it going.
Logan, did you have the ones? Did you make up for the ones?
I took 2 today. I didn't know I was making up for last night.
There's a large difference between several and 2.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like a medium salsa in my fridge. If you guys want me to start doing spoonfuls of that.
It's got like a aftertaste.
I'm just glad we've only
You're upset that there was only one dog food, or you're surprised, glad, surprised.
surprising.
I'm
We've had a lot of popcorn.
yeah. I bet Black Eagle's very pleased at the dog food. Cool. So you're on the back of this thing and you do some pretty significant damage, leading you to believe that this is fairly hurt at this point in time. You're still standing on the back of it? So yeah. Is that your turn? You're rage. You're in rage right now. So
Yeah, that's my turn. That was it.
cool. It's now that creature's turn, and
You have to get that under the book.
he pressed the timer button. All right. Yeah. So it's now its turn. Logan. I don't need you to make a roll.
Okay.
He's gonna need you to make a roll, but I don't need you to make a roll. This dice is in timeout.
No, I think we can keep using that
No,
one.
you should
No, it's,
give it another chance.
If it's a nat 1, can I use an attack of opportunity?
wasn't that one. Logan, it's horrible failure of attempting to do anything for you has opened it up to an attack of opportunity because you are
Yes.
right there. So go ahead and what would you like to do as your attack of opportunity in this situation?
I will. If I am using an attack of opportunity.
So here's the other thing. Skunk, it's not 6 because 6 would have been $30 something, but
I think I was supposed to do
they
6
they
for
wanted
the
you
night.
to do.
I think they're talking about the hot sauce.
Oh, the hot sauce. Okay.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Oh wait, yeah, because yeah, aged vanilla is not skunk because skunk donates to skunk. Never mind. I was just like, what? The app's been acting weird on my phone too. It causes stuttering, but the browser is fine. Twitch is having issues. But so yeah. So what was your?
In this case, so I have the
My dragon.
I have extra attack, and because this is an attack and this would be an action attack. Extra attack says you can attack twice instead of once whenever you make an attack action. So would I be able
This
to
is
use?
not what I would consider explicitly an attack action, because this is more of just like a reaction that you're having. Like you're-
Right,
Yeah. So you're not
but it
you're
would
not
be an
using
attack.
your action to attack. You are just reacting to the opportunity
Okay.
to attack.
All right, and then I'm
So-
gonna roll for one swing. 17 to hit.
What is
What is happening in the chat?
I don't know. Chandler, you were very quiet for a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mute my mic so it doesn't echo. Because I got one right here at me. So what was your roll?
17.
That's a hit.
All right.
Give me that damage.
That is going to be 13 damage.
13 damage. Barbarian enraged damage. That is a lot of damage. All right. Cool. Good hits. Good hits all around.
Aw.
I mean, Jim Boots, you're now up.
Excuse me.
The air purifier.
Gym boots. I will take aim with my short bow. That's 12.
That's not a hit.
Well, swing and a miss then. And then I'm going to
Shoot and a
fly
miss.
over to the, like, above the dock.
Okay. You've moved above the dock. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. That brings us to the top of the turn order. No.
I'm going to fully whip out my short bow. Gonna pull out my short bow, and I'm going to aim at the enemy, Fred.
Yes.
Fred.
Yeah, Fred the trap frog.
Yeah. I would like to use my bardic inspiration.
You can't do that because it has to be. You have to decide to use your bardic inspiration before you find the result of
No,
the roll.
that is incorrect. Let me find it. Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action. 10 minutes. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or savings throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
So
Okay.
the outcome of
That
that
is
been
real fish.
Okay. Okay. I will.
Right, that was a 1.
At 11.
Still early.
Glad I helped you with that one. Did I just startle you?
Oh yeah, I was not ready for that.
All right. So yeah, that didn't that didn't do it. So what is that the end of your turn, Mr. Noah? Cool. Skylar, Ross Crouton,
Ross Crouton
private
first.
investigate.
I would like to make good on my promise to draw an artist depiction of where Ross Crouton lives. Yeah. So you can see this is the greasiest spoon in town. Ross Crouton likes to order a soup of the day and a small sandwich here just about every day. He lives in the apartment above the greasiest spoon. Here he is depicted writing his memoir, The Scales of Justice, the struggle of being a dragonborn bent on investigating. He's not very good writer, but he's a good investigator.
I know, I'm a little envious. I need to.
He has a
character with
really,
this much.
he's crisp Pringles, but the Pringles are unrelated to the bread or that's just his last name.
In relation to
No.
Okay.
All right.
Sometimes the
That's
soup
your
of the
turn.
day is French onion soup. In fact, that's his favorite of the soup of the day. It's always a good day when French onion soup is the soup of the day.
We'll get back to this question specifically later. What's his favorite sandwich to go with the soup of the day? We'll get back to that after your turn. But
Okay. So Ross Crouton, uh, he goes, all right, gents.
I didn't add the hit.
Too late.
Yep.
what would that have made it?
16.
I would have.
Whoops.
Aw, beans.
Next time.
Okay, where's
Hulk
the
pickle.
Yeah.
Really pickled myself on that one, mate.
So Ross Crouton goes, let's wrap this up, gentlemen. We've got bigger fish to fry. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quiet down in the
Don's
back of
doing
the
one of
class.
his famous lines. So he says, "We got bigger fish to fry." Oh, butterscotch! Who put the butterscotch in my?
That's why. Okay. No, now I'm caught up. That's why you told us to stop talking.
You should do the teacher thing where you just like stop and just stare at them until they stop.
Nope. I tried to commit to it, and it's. Nope. Hold on, let me try again. Let's wrap this up, fellas. We've got bigger fish to fry.
That's old.
This one's better. And he loads his hand crossbow one more time. Fires a shot. Ooh, that one comes in at a 12.
That's not a hit.
Do I? I thought I used my fire.
You tried to use it, but on a damage.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Well, he says, pretend that hit and it was really cool.
Well,
I'll pretend yours hit.
thanks.
Good work.
As he's still trying to like notch the arrow.
All right, Logan, you're standing on the back of this creature.
Yep, I'm gonna use my attack and attack twice with my great axe. That's gonna be 15 and 24.
$15 and $24.
Both of those hit.
All right, sweet. That's
that's
going
that.
to
Yeah, looked like he was cleaning
be
dishes.
21 damage.
Holy crap!
Total, or was that just for the first hit?
Total.
Yeah, that makes up for us.
Good job, pal. I knew you could do it. That's why I missed.
Thank you.
How do you want this to happen?
I think Pal just starts absolutely wailing at this thing's neck until he has almost like he's cutting down a tree. He's just cutting this thing's neck until its head detaches from its body and floats off into the water.
Oh my god, pal. Pal is good. Pal is dead. Pal.
Not
got it, pal.
And it's just
Yes.
yes.
He needed this. After the gray thing, he needed this. Go ahead, pal. Do your thing.
He doesn't even know what part is from.
And you're standing on it, and it's dead. Its head comes off and floats off, and as it does so, the legs begin to sink into the water, and you're now waist deep, standing on the half dead or the half of this dead carcass as it begins to sink further. So
Yeah, I'll exit rage at that point and just kind of swim in.
Blaze is gonna set foot back down on the dock, give a little one of these, and that, fellas, is how it's done.
Ain't that the truth? One of these bad boys right up here. All around. Pal, air 5.
Sitting on it.
You're welcome. And starts walking back off the dock.
all right.
Gotta take credit.
So it didn't drop any eggs, did it?
You want some trout frog egg?
Yeah, some Fred egg. Frag.
Frags.
Frag out.
Ooh, yummy.
Okay. When Blaze Gym Boots gets back on the dock, Roscoe Don goes, "Those were some flashy moves. Listen, I've been thinking about getting into talent management. Do you currently have representation in show business?"
My just wide. I think that might be what I need to take my career to the next level.
I can deduce that you're absolutely correct. I'm gonna get you a few gigs. I'll have my people contact your people. We'll get something set up. I need new business cards.
So after killing this thing, is there any does anything happen in the water around us?
The carcass floats down and away. That was a $25 donation for the kids
What's it from?
For the kids.
from Real J
Real
Mart.
J Mart. Thank you, Real J Mart. Not thank you because of the hot sauce, but the kids do appreciate it.
Give it a ringy ding.
Really don't
And,
want
uh,
to.
Well, but the hot sauce is so good.
Mingo.
That was a really weak spin. No, it's going to be Scott's
Scotch bonnet.
God's bonnet. Have mercy.
Oh man. But
to die.
be okay. You doing that, Noah, upset my stomach to the point where I actually felt pain. But yeah, no, nothing particularly changes in the water there.
Nothing on the.
I would say, given your character's not being stupid, I would imagine that you have a general understanding that maybe fishing will return to a reasonable point, or at least the fish that would normally spawn in this area are no longer threatened by the large creature that has been presumably eating them. So,
Yeah, all right.
What is
We fixed the fish problem, baby.
Did anybody witness? Dang it!
Can I pick the head up before it sinks? Oh gosh.
I'm not eating the hot sauce, and I'm flinching. I can
Yeah,
smell
that
it,
looks awful.
and my body's like, Chandler, you had 16 spoons.
I don't know why you keep following it up with the grape flavored energy drink. That's a nightmarish combination.
Does it go good with the mango?
No.
You want to go and get the head of the fish?
Yeah. Can I get the head of the fish?
Yes.
It's out in the water, but for sure, give me a strength on
Got
this,
it.
on dragging this fish head out of the water.
You want a sucker? Get that flavor.
Anybody want to give help action before I?
I got you. No, I don't.
What are we doing?
Because I would not touch that.
Oh, 100%. I
Okay.
I hand you my what's it called? I hand you my hook on a stick or hook on a rope. Grappling.
Oh,
hook.
perfect.
My
Yeah.
hook on a rope. Playing raft again.
Yeah, go ahead. Add advantage. Get this.
Nice.
Did you keep my
Yes, I did.
Is this a strength? Just a simple strength roll?
Yeah, just a simple strength.
Okay, then that's going to be 17.
Cool. You reel this in real nicely.
Dope.
Oh,
I'm just gonna carry it into town and just drop it in the center.
Okay. So you managed to reel this in. Are you guys gonna follow him as he begins to walk towards the center of town?
Culture check.
Yeah. Since I would assume my character still doesn't really know what's going on, and Pal is, even though he can only see in gray, really has the knowledge of what's going on. And he's got this head, so
Yeah. So, pal, you're just dropping it like in the middle of town square.
I'm gonna literally just drop it in the middle of the town and start walking towards the tower.
Cool.
That's cool.
So,
That's a cool guy move.
That's a cool guy move.
as you guys walk towards the center of town, everyone actually begins to notice that things are substantially more gray, or a lot less saturated of color, and that you're kind of not fully sure where you guys came from the east. You're not, you know, you're losing some understanding of why you specifically were here in the first place.
From these, like from the docks, or like from
No,
the,
just
our
from, like,
adventure
from
before.
the adventure beforehand. You're not really 100% sure, but you just feel a strange lack of knowledge.
Generally.
Weird.
knowledge.
Whoa, gym boots. You
Pal
gotta-
feels
Oh,
right at
no,
home.
that was Nick.
Well, Ross is reacting to you going gray a little bit. He's going, you got to get that sparkle up. That's your magic. I need to see more sparkle. You're dying out on me.
What about me?
You always kind of looked kind of gray, if I'm being honest.
I just started looking at like the color of my clothing. I'm
Yeah. Ross is saying,
I always knew I was
no,
colorblind.
no.
Ross is all, no.
My new endeavor.
This is the world through the eyes of a mere mutt.
That was a
Are you like trying to build on his cool guy move? Just
Who?
pals.
No. I'm going
I
spiral
think he might
into a
be.
deep depression. I am now nothing but dog.
So are we going to the tower, or
Yeah, I'm tower-bound.
before we start to like forget things? Like, Pal is on the move.
Cool. As you walk through town, you notice things become progressively more empty. Buildings that were there before just aren't. Certain trees, not.
You know, like the painted black music video. Cool. I'll keep that one for myself, guys.
On a music video. And yeah, so you notice a strange lack of these things.
Well, I ain't detecting magic again, that's for sure. I learned my lesson there.
You should try.
No.
You should try.
Try what?
Try what?
What are you two talking about?
What?
You
What
told
are
me
you
to try
talking-
what? Have you
What are
ever
you
had
trying?
what?
Who?
This is
Why? Where?
What's going on?
I'm so hungry.
Ross Crouton is going to try to. I don't know. I don't think Ross Crouton knows what to look for, so he would really like to investigate.
famed Ross Crouton?
But
Private investigator doesn't know what to look for. Doesn't know what to investigate.
he's not feeling himself.
He's feeling a little.
Well, I guess I'm gonna follow Pal towards the tower. Pal is a man on a mission.
Cool.
Absolutely.
I like a good male lead.
Cool. So, Pal, ever focused on the singular task at hand, continues going forwards toward the old ruined lighthouse tower. that has been largely destroyed, or so have you. So you have been told. But as you approach the crest of this hill, you notice a tall, standing building. There, where the lighthouse should be, stands a beacon shining out into the waters, fully built,
Does
constructed.
this thing house light?
It is, in fact, a lighthouse.
I thought that
How-
fell over.
The plot thickens.
Pal's
Just like
gonna
that garlic
walk
sauce.
straight through the front door.
Gentlemen, I am deducing that this building may have not been there when we went down to go fight the fish frog. And pal, wait up, pal. Oh, he's going in, guys. We gotta go.
Well, now or never, Jim Boots.
And he follows pal.
Cool. As you guys are talking to each other, what starts as full audio sensations that you're hearing from each other eventually just kind of deteriorate into words that you see in your mind playing out almost as though there should be sound, but the sense is just gone. You hear nothing, but you understand the words coming out of the other person's mouth, like reading it from a page. And the moment that the door is kicked open and Pal walks in, you see a flood of inky words peel off of the world as everything disappears and floods into this building, the ground behind you slowly disappearing, all to one point, the lighthouse door.
What?
Get in, we need to close the door.
Gentlemen, I am deducing that frog was not the fishiest thing going on here.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Oh my gosh. I think Pal is fully fed up with Ross Crouton and grabs him by the shoulder and yanks him into the lighthouse.
Oh, all right, okay.
I saw the word pancreas.
So yeah, presuming at this point you all do go inside quickly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran from life.
So
Kidding?
you all are now inside of the lighthouse, and as you step inside, the door itself is gone, left only with the solid wall behind you. You see coming up from the wooden floor words kind of crawling their way up the wall. You see words like egg, mansion, toast, trout. Things that you would find around the area. Just words crawling up a wall.
Could I get like a setting? Like, are we just base floor?
Yeah,
Like, if I look up,
So you enter this room, which is the base floor of this lighthouse. There is basically a central column that goes up, and then skirting around the outside walls is a circular staircase that goes up, fairly wide steps, enough for at least two people to stand next to each other and walk up. And you see just kind of moving along the floor and wall of these stairs going up. A height that is much taller than you would imagine necessary for a lighthouse.
can we hear?
No?
Is that still gone?
When we talk, does like a page of what we say show up, like in a silent film?
Not so.
See, that would be too fitting.
So isn't here yet.
It's difficult for me to describe what the sensation would be because, like, no one, the sensation doesn't exist. But it's basically like you don't hear the words, right? They're spoken, and then like in your head, you can like imagine the words that are being spoken, but you don't actually hear them.
Jim Boots would navigate to the center of this room and just start attempting. I don't know if I can. Attempting to yell like, "Hello, hello, what's going on here?"
You yell, and everyone else again gets the indication that you're yelling. It doesn't, but
And I
it's
guess-
not nothing. There's no result of it.
I'm gonna start flying upwards then.
Hand is fixated on one word. Bedpan. What do you think this one's here for? Who's
That's
pooping?
strange. That's strange. We got egg, trout, bedpan.
Eggs. Oh my god.
The eggs. We forgot the eggs.
Ah!
Ross turns around to go through the door, but it's no longer there. Ross would like to make an investigation check for where the door could have gone, or try to deduce anything about what might be happening.
Spy kids do.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Have mercy. That's an 8.
You can tell that something, is happening. Magic is likely involved, and it
Mm-hmm.
the
Gentlemen.
everything behind and below you is gone, so you can only go up from here.
I can deduce that something's going on here. And there's a spiral staircase, you say? Scooton starts going up.
It goes up into the rest of the White House.
Yeah, he's following. Jim Boots, wait up!
Pal.
Pal is following along.
And he realizes that everybody is no longer with him, so he runs to catch up.
Cool. You guys go up what seems like an endless flight of stairs, and as you do this, you see more and more words that you recognize: tavern, horses. You see names like Siluria, Huog. No. Continue going up.
Well, 100. I mean, does anything change outside of the
No.
birds?
No.
No other option.
Cool.
We're on the up and up,
Cool.
as they say.
You keep going.
Right.
You keep going up. What seems, I don't know where Logan is, or if he can hear us, but
I can hear you.
cool. You you go up for what seems like forever, and eventually you wind up on a platform. And on this platform, there is a ladder that goes up, and then a closed door to the right, and a closed door to the left. The one on the right has a little keyhole where light is shining through. On the other side are where the words are flowing towards. The ladder going up has a small hatch.
Us is telling the truth. One of us is lying.
Paint me that beautiful word picture one more time for me.
So you wind up on this this platform after going up onto this next floor of this building, and there are two doors, both of them closed, and a ladder that goes up to a hatch.
Mm.
One of the doors is closed and has light coming through it. On the other side of this room is the other door, when all of the words are flowing into that between the cracks,
Okay.
and the hatch goes
Hatch goes up.
Are there windows looking into the...
Nope.
door.
Light door with your grappling hook.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a normal human function at disadvantage. Because I don't think the grappling hook would help. 11. Cool. You grab the handle to the door and open the door. Congratulations. Pitch black darkness. Basically empty void, but far out you can see something glinting.
And this is the door with the light through the keyhole.
Yep.
What a world.
Going to the shadow realm, Jimbo.
Mhm.
See, I was more curious about the word room.
Everybody stand back. Ross Crouton uses mage hand and stands far away from the door and opens the door with mage hand.
The word door?
Yes.
Okay. You open the word door, and you notice in there is a small hallway leading to another staircase that goes down. And the words flow down those.
Agreed. Gentlemen, I usually there's something I need to tell you.
You're
I
diabetic.
usually investigate like lost dogs. Like lost dogs. An occasional cat in a tree. This is above my pay grade, as we say in the industry.
You've been doing it.
Ross,
Don't pay too much.
you stop yourself right there. One of the taglines you gave us was, "No fee too high."
That.
Now, do you want to make it as a private investigator? Or do you want to keep hunting lost dogs?
I do.
You have a business card.
You're right. Ross Crouton, PI. No bar too low, no fee too high. And he starts hustling down the hallway.
Well, you're going down.
Over the word door?
Yeah, through the ward door.
Cool.
Oh. Okay. And I start following you.
From the glinting thing am I?
It's hard to tell. It is very. There's no point of reference other than the door and the glinting object. It is void.
Do you? Waiting for him to decide if he's grappling that thing. I'm following Ross.
Pal Burger, what are we doing? What's Pal Burger doing?
You said there's a glinting object, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up to that object.
Okay. You walk out to the void, and you are not able to see anything out here, but your feet do make contact with a surface below you as you walk forward out towards this object.
Perfect.
You make it about 60 feet out there, and you've approached what appears to be a decent sized hand mirror.
Hmm.
See my reflection in it?
I
Are you looking into the mirror?
Isn't Pal in front of you?
Well, I'm too curious.
You look into the mirror, I need you to make an Arcana saving, a Wisdom saving throw, but right, Arcana's Wisdom or is it Intelligence?
It's
Intelligence.
An Intelligence saving throw, but with Arcana proficiency if you have it.
You said 2? Or did you say 1? Oh. 17 plus 6. It's 23.
You do see your reflection in the mirror.
Okay.
Hal Berger, what are we doing?
Well, if he's got the mirror in his hand, perfect.
He's not holding it. He's just looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Pal's just gonna pick it up.
Hal picks it up. He's holding this mirror. Have you looked into the mirror, or are you just holding it?
I think Pal would just hold it and walk it back to the rest of his party, like just a snag and go.
You do that. You make it about 30 feet back, and the entire room lights up. You are no longer an endless void, and you notice a 30 feet gap between you and the entryway.
Oh. Somebody's got a grappling hook, right?
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna walk the mirror back.
Get back where?
To the where I grabbed it from.
Okay.
Does the room go dark again, or does it stay bright?
It stays bright.
And there's still a 30-foot gap.
Yes.
Oof. And Han is over here with me, right?
Yeah, and Han is over there.
Okay. Well, I walk to the edge of the gap. What does Han see a gap too?
Yes.
Hmm.
I can, we could probably grapple our way over.
Yes.
What system?
Let's try that.
I'm gonna grapple.
And I think I would communicate to our friends across.
We never did the tasks, but
Make sure you grab it and hold it and keep it secure so that we don't fall.
Put it in my
Quick, quick point.
and yes, you will see the campaign conclusion.
The other door.
Yeah,
We hustled into the word door.
he started running down the stairs, and so I'm following. I was pointing your attention to.
Yeah, we will see the end of the campaign. I don't know what it landed on the first time. I just spun
It was that purple one over there. Do an impression.
Do an impression of a team member.
My name's Palm. I'm gonna hurt you.
You dare look at me in my basement?
Oof.
Oof.
Cross my path?
Yeah, we will see the end of the campaign. If the campaign ends early, then we'll just go into either whatever the next thing is or meme watching for like the hour in between, depending on what we want to do.
So what you're saying is,
I'm saying it could end. It could take an hour or 2 hours. but you will see the end. It's likely not to take the full 2 hours that we have left, unless hot sauce becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Noted.
I mean, it's pretty easy to say that you're close. The rest of the world disappeared.
Stake on the other end to make kind of like a drawstring for us to walk across.
Okay. Give me a dexterity for your throw of the grappling hook. You do not manage to hook something that creates a tight rope for you to walk across.
Aren't our friends on the other side?
They're down the other hallway.
Oh. Can I yell at them? Hey, can you guys come back this way?
Through a doorway and down a hallway, running down some other stairs.
Oh, dude, that's so good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Can I yell really loud and see if they can hear me?
You can attempt to yell really loud, but I want to see what Noah's doing first.
Gonna walk us to the edge, and I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Oh.
I can, yeah, up to 30 feet away, I can teleport me and another to an unoccupied space that I can
You're
see.
correct.
Done
That is
deal.
correct. Let's go, Noah.
He's so good.
Done deal.
Oh my gosh, Noah has saved us.
The one thing I didn't fully account for in that situation.
The only spell I have. like spell.
Chandler, I think you said the gap was actually 31 feet.
Cap. Then
I
what we
run
would do
and
is
dolphin off
jump
the edge
and then Misty Step.
Yeah. like sprint and dolphin off.
Like, pal, we're gonna commit Misty Step.
Pow can jump
Now,
pretty far.
hold my hand and jump. Just trust me.
He's a puppy.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, you make it back to the other side. The moment that you step through the door, you still have the mirror. Pal still has the mirror. But the moment you get through this door, complete void again on the other side.
I closed the door.
Door is closed.
Sweet.
No light is coming through the keyhole.
Seems like you guys are in quite a pickle.
Let's catch up with them.
Yes, let's do.
Cool.
I agree.
You guys go over to the other side of the hall where the words are flowing down, and you guys have made it down a little bit. Have you noticed that your team is gone, or are you just going?
I would, yeah. So Ross pulls one of these. Whoa! Wait. Split them. And he looks around, and the first thing he does is he wants to do a history. I think it'll probably be a history check. Ross Crouton just wants to dig through his memory and see, like, of all his arcane knowledge, does he understand, like, clearly there's some magic. He doesn't need detect magic to know what's going on, but, like, is he familiar with this kind of whatever's happening? Has he seen something like this before? He's going to try to deduce maybe what trickery is at hand.
Give me a history roll.
And I would like to use Bardic Inspiration before I do it. So his history is not exactly a strong suit per se. Oh, that's a good one. 17 plus 1, 18. Second one was a 8 plus 1, so 9. First one was an 18 though.
Bardic Inspiration is not advantage; it's plus a certain.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
adds
you
a
roll a
D8.
D8.
so he Bardic Inspiration. I just
Yeah,
do get a lot.
I was like, that's
okay,
just
so
add another
I got
die.
a D8 to my original.
Yeah.
18.
So 18 plus something. Ooh. So 20, not nat.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Cool. You happen to recall a story, kind of searching through some old case files that you know remember back to that moment where digging through these old case files and trying to dig up something for, on the hunt for the rye and pumpernickel, that there is some pretty strong curses that can be cast in an area that cause some major malfunctions to the time space to happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um,
My race can't be cursed.
Cool.
I'm just joking.
Ooh.
I wanted to see your You're talking about curse.
Curse, so-
I wanted
so-
to try and throw you for another
so-
loop.
so
like
first
the
off-
loop.
Who says the curse is on you? Second off,
It was a joke, Chandler.
second off, cool. You've opened up.
Fairies can be
It's
cursed.
like, cool. You've opened up a plot hole, but this is my world, so you can't.
Ah,
okay, so after deducing, like, clearly there's some pretty serious time space manipulation happening, he does notice that his friends are no longer with him, and he casts the cantrip message, which I get to point toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast this spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Also, the spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through openings. So he points toward Pal and he goes, "Pal, where you at, buddy? Come through the word hallway. We got some deducing to do."
okay, we found a mirror in the other room. We're moving towards the hallway now. Wait, I can message back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Message relayed and message responded.
I'm talking to somebody in my head.
Cool. Y'all are meet back up.
Just look at you like.
Gentlemen, and I essentially relate what I know about the magic that would twist space time. Does he know? Does he have an inkling of, like, what kind of creatures could possibly utilize his magic? Would it give an indication of, like, whoa, this is a powerful dude we're talking about here, or is it like this is a teenage prankster that's, like, slipped us some magic juice?
You have no real indication of what could have caused this.
Gotcha.
Generally, situations like this are kind of just given up on, or they are resolved, but
Here we are. Okay. Okay, so we meet up, and I assume Ross says something like, "What were you? Were you doing your hair or something? What was that about a mirror?"
I just hand you the mirror.
You've been handed the mirror.
Do we see when we get up here? Do we see the void as well?
No, did you guys go back upstairs, or did they? I thought they met you.
They
in
came
the
to us
hallway
in the
down.
word hall.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
What's this? Was this through one of the other?
Blaze should be like, don't mind if I do. And I take the mirror and start.
Well, please be careful.
no, give me.
Knew it was coming.
I can.
That's an 8.
My God.
Your vision disappears. You are now blinded.
I didn't think I was that ugly. I just start screaming. So yeah. And I just like throw the mirror.
Mirror is thrown. Give me how hard are you throwing this mirror?
In a full panic, like
Oh.
Okay.
full
Can I
on.
try to catch it as a reaction?
Give me
How hard would you throw a mirror if you looked into it and went blind instantly?
I'm not sure I would throw it. I might just drop it. But give me I need you to give me a strength, and I need you to give me a dexterity.
And while you're doing that, $15
Wait, who's giving
donation
strength and
from
who's giving
Trevor
dexterity?
B.
Who's that?
It's Trevor B.
Some lurker.
Seems like
Who-
it's a sauce.
Who's
Good
got to
sauce.
do
It
the
is a
sauce?
hot sauce. The custom question is Noah. Who tastes the heat? I believe he's
So yeah,
putting that burden
so
on you.
yeah, the question that I ask is who tastes the heat. Their answer is Noah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's-
see.
It's formatted weird.
It is formatted.
What was your roll for dexterity, Logan?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out if I was rolling dexterity or.
Yeah, you were rolling dexterity, and I need
17.
okay.
Oh. 13.
The mirror flies and shatters against the wall. There's about 4 or 5 big pieces that are just sitting there now. You're still blind.
Blaze is like crumpled over, like hand and head, like freaking out.
Okay. I okay.
You're psyched.
I don't get to try and defend myself? You say that these curses are charm-like? Like because it's a spell? Or is that what you were saying?
I would say you're blind and deaf. It's a little they're not really charms. Garlic. So my answer will be simple without explanation, and you cannot ask for more. No. But you are now deaf and blind.
Hey, welcome to the club, man.
That was
good.
So, you are holding all the pieces, though.
Pal is just going to go, all right, you guys are going to have to deal with it. We're just going to keep going. And then guide them down the hallway more.
All right. Sounds good. Your movement is halved if you are guiding them. The people who are being guided can only determine where they move if they are being guided by someone else. Otherwise, you can say how far you would like to move. I get to determine where that is. Cool.
So they're blind and deaf.
They're blind. Oh, he's blind and deaf. One of them is just deafened, or no, just blinded. Sorry.
Mm.
So Nick is
Okay.
just blinded. Noah is blinded and deafened. And yeah.
Jim Boots, get yourself together, Jim Boots. We gotta get out of here. And he
What am I if I can't see my sparkle?
we'll figure that out later. Let's get you to see anything first. And he how much does Jim Boots weigh? He's a fairy, right? He's a
Not-
little guy.
Yeah, like maybe 20 pounds.
Yeah, he's gonna like sling him onto his back like a
Like
a
Yoda.
pigback ride. Yeah,
Like
like Yoda.
C-3PO?
Yes.
Do a powerful dab.
I've done my
Powerful
dab.
dab for us. How powerful.
The most powerful.
Speaking about,
Whoa.
So
Right, so with that, we begin to continue down the hallway, I guess.
descent downwards into because you're actually on a stairway that goes down. Like it was a small hallway and then stairs.
Down the stairs.
I'm just like sobbing into your shoulder while you're carrying it. I'm not handling this very well.
Jim Boot, have one of these, take the edge off. I hand him a sucker.
where are we going?
We're down the hallway. I don't know.
He can't hear you.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. Wait. Can somebody message? We can message, right?
Question: I do try to message cancer.
Message would work. It's technically it's an auditory illusion, but it's all mental. So I would say that would work.
So, you want to message our deaf and blind friend here so that he can know where we're going?
I say, Han, we're gonna get you. Han, no, it's me. It's Crouton. I'm in your head, Han,
Hi.
but it's okay. Something
Hi.
happened. You gotta tell me what happened. Was it the mirror?
I picked up the mirror.
Yeah.
I show him the parts in the opposite direction.
I don't think this is entirely how message works.
He can. You know what? He can reply.
He can reply.
But maybe you're right.
You send message, get reply. You don't have conversation. You are not.
So let me on and say, Han, it's Crouton. Everything's gonna be okay, buddy. But I need you to relax. You're in Pal's capable hands. Just follow where the rope tugs you, and be ready for anything.
He whispers this, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Can I hear it? It's a whisper.
perceived as a whisper
Yes.
in the other person's ear. I think it's all just mental.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's not-
Pal then Pal heard rope, so he pulls his rope out and ties it around himself, and then ties it around Han,
Okay, so
and goes, "Yes."
how much rope are you using?
I mean, I have 50 feet.
I know,
so,
but how long do you want the tether to be?
probably 10 feet. 10 feet in between us.
Cool. Unless one of you alters this, you are locked within 10 feet of each other.
You know, that
Yeah,
makes
unless I
total
just like
sense.
I just wanted to
slash it, but
clarify.
It's just for simplicity.
Surely that won't come up again, though.
That's,
That's probably going to be an
Probably not gonna be a
inconsequential
problem.
detail.
can't imagine
No.
it'll be a big deal.
So you guys continue down this stairwell. Notice that words are continuing to go down, kind of all slowed to a point towards the bottom, and above you has basically disappeared, become endless void. And so the only way down is down.
Can I search for the word sight?
Sure. Give me. I don't know whether I would make that investigation or perception. Whichever I would say, whichever you would want to do in that
Can I use
scenario.
perception?
Sure. Yeah. Do you perceive that word?
15.
You do see the word sight. Um,
Can I just like try to grab it?
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, Pal's a simple man. He thinks this might work. He's just gonna try and grab the word sight.
Cool. Your hand touches the wall.
Oh, dang it.
Feels like brick.
Darn it.
Um,
No dice. No dice, pal. I already tried when I saw the word sandwich.
Oh, dang.
all right. So, anyways, I'm presuming that you all continue downwards, and you wind up at the bottom of this spiral staircase. And the moment that you step off, the stairs disappear, and you see the words flow down stairs, appear on the wall, and you are in what is more or less just a infinite upward wall with it's the same room that you entered in before, like the first entry room to this lighthouse, but with no stairwell up. It is just infinite up, and you are
Infinite
completely closed off.
Hmm.
You gotta project because the microphone does not pick up whispers.
Ross,
Yeah, but
where are we now?
you're missing it.
I just like rest my head on your shoulder.
It's a beautiful valley. It's a beautiful valley, and everything's okay now. And there's look at that. Oh, look, a cute little bunny family with the little baby bunny rabbits. Oh, Jim Boots, you're missing it. You'd love it. Everything's okay now. We're just gonna take a quick rest. And he leans over to Pal. Pal, everything is not okay. The stairwell is gone. This is the first room, right? This is the first room we were in, and now the stairwell's gone. We can't get out of here.
Well, we should probably not lie to our comrades so that we can have them help us.
He needs this. He needs
Oh,
this.
all right.
I do not
okay.
need this.
Oh, Jim Boots.
You can't have anyway.
Cool. You're down there for a little bit. You have this conversation, and you feel a very violent shaking as the words stop. It's like all of them flow in, and there's no more. And in an inky black puddle, right at the center of this room, strange gelatinous-like goop kind of begins to form into this strangely almost organic like creature. It doesn't have form. It's very shapeless. And those of you that can see about 5 mouths just open up at different points in it.
That sounds lovely.
And the rest of the words that do remain get sucked in. and you hear this just like terrifying breath out.
Pow would like to take the opportunity to sever the rope.
Rope is severed.
Dope.
Chandler, would you say that we were down there for a short period of time?
15 minutes at most.
Was it rather restful, perhaps?
Little breather.
Well, we took that nice little walk up some stairs.
Does blindness from a cursed mirror happen to wear off within 15 minutes?
Darn.
Jim Boots, let me level with you. Things are bad, okay?
What's that breath?
I don't know how to say this. And this is going to come to
Please
a
don't
shock
draw
to
the
you.
mouths. Oh, he's drawing the mouths.
He's drawing the mouths. This is going to come to a shock to you. There was no pasture. That was a lie to calm you down. I did it for you, Jim Boots, but listen, I don't know how to say this. I think some mouths sucked up those words, and they did breathe on us.
It's starting to
did I
sound
get
like
to-
being blind is a good thing right now.
Yeah, I will never shake that sight. It will haunt me for the rest of my years. That's for sure. Do you have perhaps any spells that could
Anybody got
give us
dispel
some light,
magic?
maybe?
Oh, I will always light up your day. And can we not see anymore?
Well, it's dark, so I assume we can
Did the
do
room
some
go dark?
kind of light.
It's not dark, like visible condition. The creature is dark. Creature is like Vanta Black levels of dark. You know? Is it Black 2.0? Is that the paint that
3.0. That's the new.
They're at 3.0 now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, is that the paint that blocks out?
Yeah.
So,
That's what the creature is, but the room itself is not, I would say, well lit, but perfectly visible conditions.
Okay, well then I guess in response to your question, I'll just do this and like put my hands on the side of your head,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. I like green. Let's do green.
Mm-hmm.
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity savings throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack rolls against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Cool.
I think that really only matters if it's invisible.
I mean, cool. It has a light.
I lit it up.
It has a light glow around the outside. It's still pitch black. There's just a tiny halo around it now.
Is that kind of what you were looking for?
It's good to see color again. I'll give you that much, Jim Boots.
I didn't even think about that part.
He loads a bolt into his crossbow and pulls out an extra large sucker. And he says,
did you
when you went to the thrift store, did you buy these or did you just like have them prepared? Yeah, at the
Dawn is always prepared.
They came with the coat. He just like opened the pockets and they were there.
Yeah.
now the question is because I have a very strong feeling that you're about to shoot this, right?
Oh no, not yet. He's loading it up, and then he's gonna say something cool.
Yeah, but is the plan is that you are going to shoot it?
And man, he's ready to.
Okay.
That's for sure. I don't think he's made the decision to yet because it's. Does it say any? Do the mouths say anything? He's like clearly, clearly, he's in trouble. Let's say he readies an action to shoot. Should uh, malicious intent be detected?
Cool. I would say before we go into this, you want to cut your cake?
Totally do.
Because if we're gonna do it during the session,
Now's the time.
now's the time.
Well, darn! I should
Let's
have
do it.
waited to go to the bathroom.
Cool. That gives you a chance to use the bathroom.
Take a small
Yeah,
siesta.
we take a quick break. Use the restrooms if we need to. Grab some water. Cut a cake. That the Rise sent you as a birthday gift, but the pumpernickels would not be outdone.
Nope. By the way, the cool line that Ross Crouton says after he unwraps his extra large sucker is, "It's Morbin time."
Oh gosh.
Oh, team wipe!
Total party kill. Instant.
The five mouths swallow you whole, and you're dead.
The words Morbin time. Wrap around the party. I'm going to take the opportunity to take Ross Crouton off for a moment because, good golly.
I will use this opportunity to go put my sister's birthday card upstairs because her birthday's tomorrow, and no, it's tomorrow is in like when she wakes up. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that real fast. That way, because she's actually leaving in the morning on a trip, I think.
Hey, cat, come here. We do not randomly attack people.
He was my foot.
Like if you
Didn't do
if
anything.
he tried to pick you up and you didn't want to be picked up, okay, that's one thing, right? If he
I
was
always
invading the
respect
space-
feline personal space.
Character is in 0 help.
There's now 0 help.
I am now looking for my backpack to see what I can bring home.
I'd like to take the opportunity, the lull in streaming, to clarify that Ross Crouton is not with the feds. He is a private investigator. He does not work for an agency or a authority of any kind.
So he's not a cop.
No, he's not a cop.
Okay.
Ross Crouton and cops don't get along. Huh? Cat recon? Pom pom. Oh my god.
Yeah. I was trying to
Did you catch the part where I canonized that Ross Crouton doesn't mess with the feds? Good. It's also canon, by the way, that butterscotch is the worst sucker flavor. At least in the fantasy realms.
No, I thought that was just like a universal law, like transcendental.
Yep.
Yeah, the transcendental railroad.
Man, quite the mystery we're wrapped up in. I can't seem to get a read on it. I tried to look into the lore of Chandler's world, which is very extensive, and I thought we might be in a trap of the Sarah, ungendered god of solution, because there seems to be a lot of opportunity for solutions. However, I'm not so sure that's the case anymore. There's no other gods that really match the description of what's going on. There's a god of soul and life and death. We could have died.
I would think I would have much rather just died.
Yeah.
Here's to
There's the
about to be worthless.
there's
Oh
the
yeah, I've been looking for my backpack.
Did one of you guys put Palm's toy up there? Did Palm put his toy up there?
Oh, we tossed it to get him to
Oh, stop.
piss off.
Oh.
I knew it was about to happen. I rounded the corner and he was staring at me, and the eyes just went like wide, like
Yeah.
cats do. And I was like, "Come on, man!"
Take time. Let's do it. In this hot basement for a good 24 hours.
I like my cake.
Yeah, that must just be me.
I have bad news for you, Chandler. It is toasty down here.
I don't know about that. When I woke up yesterday, drenched in sweat.
I have been a damp man.
When I got in the truck and it was 103, I felt relief.
Well,
Nothing but a minor inconvenience for the children, though.
Oh, absolutely.
the major inconvenience, and I hate children.
No. No. Okay.
Right.
Wow.
Skylar's
26 and everything.
birthday.
Literally everything. There is pumpernickel bread on it.
Pumpernickel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll hold it if you don't need to hold it.
Oh,
Just wanna.
I'm supposed to blow the things up.
Well, yeah, eventually it'd be great.
Okay. All right.
Unless you
Oh,
want.
no.
Gotta make a wish.
Are we singing?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Pumpernickel, poppy seed.
That was really good. That was really nice.
See.
I want wax on things, and also we don't need something burning that tongue can get near.
Ain't that the truth? I made eye contact with him. He's after me. Of course I do. In true pumpernickel fashion.
It's the birthday.
Those are vintage Adidas. Jerk. He really does.
Like fashion reverse.
Chat, last chance to donate to get me to put hot sauce on my birthday cake. Let's get some donations flowing. Otherwise, I'm just going to enjoy some cake and eat it too. There it is. As a wordplay joke. You think this one is one of the ones with a Tootsie Roll in the middle or gum?
Tootsie Roll.
It kind of looks Tootsie Roll, which is disappointing. I like the
was gonna
gum.
say, I assume it's this.
Toots. Mm-hmm.
If you would cut me a piece, that would be sick.
I need
Skylar
one
gets the
of
first
these.
piece.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I would prefer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I would
Get
prefer
that
no
pumpernickel all over.
Is pumpernickel bread even good?
I doubt on a piece.
How dare you? But the... Never get high on your own supply. The pumpernickels actually don't eat pumpernickel bread.
With the bread?
Yeah. Grayson said that I was supposed to eat the whole piece of bread with the icing on it.
Don't know what that means.
Because you're confused with the bread.
Moment of truth. Tootsie Roll.
Oh, okay.
As expected.
Another moment of truth.
Frosting pumpernickel? Looks really good. You look like you're
It
enjoying it.
takes a lot to chew pineapple. That's
That's really fun. That's a good way to put it.
It might be the same thickness as other,
Thank you.
but you got to chew twice as. Get the heck out of here. This tastes really good.
These guys really know how to do it with a cake.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Maybe they should stick to cake.
Yeah, it's a rye cake. So I just
Starts choking.
get.
Good cake.
That's what I'm saying.
See you later, Pump.
The joke.
Let us have it on more than one occasion this evening alone.
I know.
This cake is so good and sugary.
All right, don't antagonize him.
Because he understands the human.
I mean, staring at him while you put sugar in your mouth that he wants to eat,
Yum yum.
whether or not he understands what you're saying.
Oh, I want him to take it as an
He
insult.
senses the vibe.
Well, I, as the person who has to live with this creature and also clean up after you guys are gone, would very much appreciate if he was in a better mood.
We're gonna let Palm bully us out of the basement. This cat is.
Hey, totally for it.
I feel it on that.
I am.
I say next Nostalgiathon, 48-hour hot tub stream, baby. Keep it going.
We'll eat prunes while we look like prunes.
My parents have a tub. We can use cat free. There are cats. My parents have cats, but they wouldn't be in the hot tub. They might come to, but they're cool cats for the most part.
Anyways, so
I thought Rizzo couldn't go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Yeah, well, one's constipated, which is unfortunate.
as long as he just sits there, he's okay. But if he doesn't just sit there, if he does more, then he's not okay. I mean, I can get his little house crate that we get. I don't want to lock him up if possible, but I can do it.
Yeah. I would have donated $50 to that from the start.
To lock him up.
I think my plate.
Yeah. That is a lot.
I forgot about that.
He has actually, but no, that's something I've thought about with the next event is how to make it not.
And then sleeping's easier.
Yeah. Well, next summers, regardless of whether or not we do something other than where I live, it should be easier because Brooke and I will have our own space at that point, and so we can isolate a room to be the Nostalgiathon room, and Palm's just not in that room.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Anyways, yeah. So, you were loading your weapon.
Mm. I also take this opportunity. I do have chainmail in my bag, but I didn't equip it. Anticipating some kind of battle, and I put it on.
Sure.
Do that. Ruins my stealth, puts me at disadvantage for stealth, but I feel like that's kind of out of the picture at this point.
There's no more private about this investigation.
Nice. Great line. That's canon. He says it.
As he's like, oh, putting on the shit.
There's nothing about this investigation.
All right. Cool. Well,
Which raises my AC to 16.
awesome. Oh,
And Scruton PI. Thank you. Yes. As much as I love that frosting, I don't know if I can take it straight to the dome.
You gotta have at least one.
Let's do it. Ross Crouton is once again going to summon the message cantrip, but he's going to point at the mouse and say, he's I think he's going to say, I was about to do it.
you message at the mouth.
Just ask it why.
Yeah. Only one way to find out.
I don't know.
Let's try it.
You've never had.
I don't think so.
Cool. Didn't
Derailing the DM. I'm all for it.
there are certain things I have accounted for using certain types of, but not this. This is one of those ones that's just like,
You can expect Ross Crouton to talk to the mouse.
no, that was fully an option, just not this way. You get a busy tone on the other end of the line.
The number you contact is no longer in church.
Yeah. There's no response.
What are you doing?
No, you didn't. But I didn't want. He stepped out and stepped out. I didn't
No,
want.
you're right. You were supposed to do so.
I didn't
You
want
can
to.
tell how happy he was that his plan was foiled before it even started. Is there no response from the black man?
No response.
He turns to Pal and he's like, "Ah." He just like shrugs his shoulders.
I think Pal just put his ears back on.
No response, Pal.
No response from the black mass whispering.
And I just shrug I look at you and I just kind of shrug my shoulders.
Has it become hostile yet, or is it literally just chilling there?
Just chilling.
Does it react at all to the message? Like, does it give it the indication that it received it?
Oh,
It just chills there with its 5 mouths after eating a bunch of words.
yep.
I think Ross Crouton is starting to get mad now. Ross Crouton is not known for his temper. He's typically a pretty level-headed PI. But his friends are deaf and blind. He can't see colors. He goes... He now says out loud, without the spell, "Okay, what's the deal, pretty boy? Are we gonna dance or what?"
We have a donation.
I hated that sound. You turned on your lawnmower in your chest.
Hey, Donahue. We have the worst donation, but also the best because it's the most. But I do hate the hot sauce ultimate. Yeah. Thank you for the donation, Donahue. Let's get sauced, gentlemen.
Sauce Ultimate. Remember on.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna give it a spin. Oh, that's jalapeno. Jalapeno. And hydrate. Bye, Rock the Hop. Thanks for hanging with us.
Shower the audience in compliments.
You know, honestly, seeing
Hey.
from past events to now, this 1590, that's just amazing. And you guys have all been super
Mm-hmm.
interactive and hanging
Mhm.
out with us, and this has just been a blast. It's my first time here.
Give
and I just
yourself a
absolutely-
hand at home. Go ahead and just give yourself a round of applause. Get a noise complaint from the neighbors.
Oh, I could do that right now.
Really, like we can joke like it's part of the bit, the spin where jalapeno,
Oh,
jalapeno.
it's so
have
good.
mercy. Can you? Thank you. I didn't know what to do with it.
So good to hear from you, Donahue.
Yeah, it is really great to hear from you, Donnie.
Not in this way.
I will not throw it back.
Shut up, Logan. The taste is just the worst part of that one.
Almost as bad as Skylar's tongue flicker.
That was another one that just my body said, nope, not going down. We're not consuming any more hot sauce this weekend. And sometimes you just gotta
That
fight it
morning
down.
one, the burp you let out while it was still in your
Oh
mouth.
man, nasty, nasty.
Well, I know that we just took a break. I need another one real fast.
Okay.
Because the 16 hot sauces from earlier is catching up.
Godspeed, sir. I do not envy you. We had some amazing, amazing donations that led to some nightmarish hot sauce scenarios.
Not so amazing consequences.
Not so amazing consequences for the kids.
Apparently
So
eating
it's a wash.
more spoonfuls than you remember of hot sauce. Not so good on your digestive tract.
Whose idea was it? Like, hey, you know how peppers taste painful as a defense mechanism to not eat them? Let's turn that into a sauce, baby. Yeah, get out. Yeah, it's the cat.
No, not yet. Not you, stream.
Not you, Stream. It's Straight spoonfuls is brutal. I think next year we up the price of a spoonful of hot sauce. I'm no longer to.
But then we have to have the bean. $3.50 for a bean.
Yeah, I did $3.50 for a bean.
The beans
My
are easy.
God, the jalapeno was not bad. That was my first time doing the jalapeno, and I've heard good things. Jalapeno is one of the better ones to get. I don't think I want to think about it anymore. Actually,
I never had to do the ghost pepper though.
Yeah, that one.
It burnt my hand when I poured it.
It was really hot. I still stand that I think the red
Red
Savina is worse.
Red Savina's tough. Red Savina was a bad one.
Because, like, the ghost pepper is just really hot. And that's it.
Yeah.
But then the Savina, like, sticks.
The
I had-
Savina has an anger to it. Ghost
I had
pepper,
one
that's
of
just the way it is.
Ghost pepper flicks
Mm.
on my finger and left a little mark.
Oh, yeah. Logan,
Hmm.
that Mario Party, about halfway through the first game we played, I was just like, kind of forgot that a lot of Mario Party gets old really fast.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a long Mario Party block too.
The mini games looked fun. Sorry, I did.
I
the
would have
second
just
one again.
continued
I
to
love
play
it.
Super Sluggers because that's so much fun.
Is Super Sluggers fun? I've never actually.
Super
It's so
Slug. The
much
Mario
fun.
sport games in general, pretty fun.
The
I'm a
So
Mario
you guys do
Striker.
Olympics games?
Yes, that's a good one. I'm a Mario Strikers. I don't like the Switch one. I like the Wii version.
Is
The
it
Switch one, they
Olympics games
dumbed it
or
down.
Olympic games?
I like Strikers on the GameCube.
On the
Is it called the
GameCube.
Olympics?
That one was
The
legit.
OG.
I think it's
yes.
Olympic Games. The event is the Olympics.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Is it the Olympics Games or Olympic Games?
I think it's
No, it's the
Olympic.
Olympic Games.
Yeah.
Or the Olympics. Plural.
Is there more to the Olympics than just games?
There used to be drawing.
Video games now. They're doing
Cap.
esports.
Word?
Word.
Yeah.
That's the rumor anyway. I don't know actually. It's been a while since I've looked that up. Strikers
We-
is dope. So true, little
We
Asian.
have almost raised as
Darn
much money
truth.
over this 48 hours than we have at all the other ones combined.
That's right, baby.
That is awesome.
Me and Skylar were talking about it. Being the new additions.
Yeah.
We're just like, we just have a face that screams, help children.
That's
Help children.
They may not end up like this if you give them a little. I think it's
Yeah.
more of just
I
like,
mean-
we want to see these guys suffer.
Top notch donations this year round.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were saying there was another one, and I was.
Not yet. Not
Yeah,
yet.
Last session was brutal for Michael. He got through like 8 hot sauce shots, and then all of a sudden, someone donates $250 and goes,
Yeah.
"There's 10 more," and he took every one of them.
Couldn't do it.
For-
10 straight.
Yeah,
That's
it was
nonsense.
crazy. It was ridiculous. He
Is-
ended up taking like at least 20 probably at the end. in the
Yeah.
end.
His partner ended up having to like,
Keep track of all of them.
yeah,
on his
pull out
sticky
post-it
note.
notes as she was spinning the wheel behind him.
Tough.
And then people in chat were like, "Do you have like milk and yogurt?" And he's like, "No, we are a dairy-free household."
Dairy-free household.
And I was like, "Oh, man." But apparently, straight sugar helps.
That's
Oh,
the rumor.
yeah.
Yeah, just a spoonful of sugar
I've never
helps the
tried.
medicine go down. The medicine in this case being hot sauce. $250 top donation, $250. Beefy will remember you when you. Hey yo, what was that? Oh,
I think just to round it up.
yeah. Chandler says no sauce, no bean, just love. Your DM is hurting. Spin the task wheel. Respin if sauce or bean. You got a DM. Ross Crouton on the case.
I love how
What
we
you
all
round
know
it with?
that he definitely did that on the toilet.
Yes. He just sent a $10
That's awesome.
Donation from the toilet.
Just
So
love,
scary.
baby. Just love and a spin.
And if it ends up being hot sauce, then it wasn't in love. It was hot sauce.
Favorite movie and show?
What? Why? Favorite movie / show? Let's go
I already gave mine.
round robin. Let us know again.
Chandler
there.
actually had to tell me what they were. I love Doctor Who for show.
Nice.
Because. And for movie.
Because and
Pokemon.
behind.
Pokemon 2000.
Great movie.
Right, dude?
Great movie.
Right? Because I do love that movie. I don't know. I was a child. I am a child. Ishiwi.
Favorite movie of all time is The Usual Suspects.
Love that
Good movie.
Top tier, all time favorite. We're on Cat Watch. Say my favorite show. That's a tough one. I don't think probably. I think I gotta just give it up to like Shippuden because I've watched through that like
Shippuden, okay.
Ooh,
18
so
times.
good.
That or I guess Full Metal Alchemist. The two animes that I have tattoos for.
Nice.
So
Okay, Zeus's beard. I'll participate. Show. I know it's down on you, but other chatters don't know that, so I prefer chat names. Onahana. Movie. Hot Fuzz Love. Love Doctor Who. That's not the movie title. Hot Fuzz Love. Hot Fuzz is the movie. Love Doctor Who, but I'm not caught up. I haven't tried Doctor Who yet. I don't know.
I've tried it.
It's
I don't know.
wonky.
I couldn't get into it.
I feel like I would be into it. I like because there's like time travel involved and like multiverse style stuff. I'm into that,
It's one of those
but I
shows
can't
that
commit
it's like
to another show.
every person I've met, they're either like super into it
Yeah.
or just like can't get into it.
Man, I think my favorite movie is, if I have to choose one,
Choose two.
probably the original Rocky, but the whole Rocky series are my favorite movies, plural, minus Rocky 5. We don't talk about Rocky 5. The rest of them are pretty great.
Did you like
You
the
got
show
gaps.
Now You See Me? Or the movie Now You See Me?
I think so. Was that
Is that
the
the one with
magic
the
one?
big card?
Yeah,
scene?
they had the card
That's
scene.
Now You See Me 2, which they flubbed naming. Should call it Now You Don't.
Now you don't. They totally flubbed.
That
it,
would have been
man.
good.
Right.
That would've been good naming.
Right. My favorite TV show, probably My Hero.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I love My Hero.
My name's Skylar. I like bad television.
Yeah, Nick is an
Oh.
incorrect My Hero hater, but
Just kidding.
I see past that and continue my friendship with him anyway. It's literally so good. I'm not convinced you've seen it, if I'm being honest.
I'm the one that told you
All
about it.
5 seasons, Nick? All 5 seasons?
You didn't even watch anime when we met each other.
That's true, actually. Nick is a big part of why I watch it. I haven't seen My Hero, actually. I need to, but just, man.
My
it's
Hero's
good.
actually really, really good. I just fell out of love with it.
Yeah, Nick likes to tease me about it, but I think he secretly likes it. My Hero is really... I'm a fan. I really like the superhero stuff, and I like there's like Marvel superheroes, and then there's My Hero superheroes, which are like a different thing, and it's really creative the way they approach it. I think that's a lot of fun.
I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is right up there. Like that's my toss up is either that or Shippuden. I prefer Brotherhood a lot more because it's a lot more like fast paced and it sticks to the manga a lot better. Because it's only 64 episodes and it's just like boom, 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 boom.
Banana phone.
So you get the story a lot and a lot more condensed, like to the point. I don't know.
Character can't hear, so he doesn't know.
Okay. Are we back in action? How you feeling, DM? A little better?
You ever have one so bad that like you struggle to walk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one of those.
I gotta try a horse like that once or twice.
Yeah.
Her name. Charlie Horse. Double nice. That's a Jokers tonight.
Yeah.
That's a good group.
But yeah, week back. At least I'm ready to go. So hit me with the what's the plan? I mean,
We left off. Ross Crouton asked out loud now. Dance.
Frank Burbage was
You forgot what?
34.
so from various different mouths, the words come out. It's all the same voice, all the same thing, but just what is dance?
Dance. Okay, so
What is dance?
You are deaf and blind.
I am blind.
he's blind. You can hear. He's deaf and blind.
You're deaf and blind. I gotta get my status.
I could dance with my eyes closed.
It's a long. So when somebody says you want to dance, so dance is like when you move. But when I say it, it's like a tussle. You know what a tussle? Oh boy. Who are you? What is going on?
I gotta think of a response to match that.
Again, from different mouths, these words kind of come out. Record of time.
Oh boy. Oh my god. It's gum. It's gum under here. It's not a Tootsie Roll.
I thought it was a Tootsie
It's
Roll.
been gum the whole time.
Is it a Tootsie Gum?
I assume so. I think it's still a Tootsie Pop. But it's a balloon pop. Because you blow the bubble gum. Ross Crouton does not know what to do with record of time. There he goes. Okay. I think we got our paths. Our he says, I think we've got our it's not paths crossed. What is it? Wires. Wires crossed. I think we've got our wires crossed here. Are we cool? Would you turn if your time? Would you go back in time and let my friend hear and see? And this one needs to see again, but he can still hear.
Um, give me a persuasion.
Oh, Crouton's gonna roll persuasion. That's an 18 plus 2. Dirty 20.
Uh, it you kind of there's no exact response, but you see the words sight and sound kind of work their way back out over towards these two. And the moment that they touch, the words disappear, and you are no longer blinded or deafened.
Yes. Oh, that was so cool. Oh,
See color though. We're still
Still don't see color.
okay, but it's a start.
wow. Thank you. For, what are you doing later? Could I buy you a drink? Is this going somewhere, you and me?
I just
What?
Yeah, you two now all of a sudden see this
amorphous blob of
yeah,
mouth.
horrifyingly large blob of mouths and just void.
Okay. Open your eyes, but understand everything's cool so far. You're gonna be really confused, but everything's
He's facing the wall.
this way. On this. Yeah. All right. Okay. Everybody, be cool.
I'm already just like
You don't know. The gym boots.
arrows drawn.
Relax, everybody. This is I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Ominous void with several mouths.
Just the repeating record of time. Kind of all that is there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Record of time. Doesn't know what dancing is. What else? What else? Yeah, I asked it to turn back time, and it gave you your senses again, like how we were before. Uh,
Did it fix the mirror in my backpack?
Good question. Don't check. I was about to ask you to check. Don't check it.
Can I like walk up and touch it?
Oh dear.
If you want to, you can do
I
so.
would like to.
Okay. Um, you walk up to it and touch it, right? That's what you want to do?
Yeah,
Cool. I need you to give me canon.
dude, I keep doing things.
All senses are gone now.
Arcana.
Logan, I don't need that negativity.
17.
You feel incredibly vulnerable.
Generally.
Extremely exposed. Like everything that ever was known, and even things that you don't know about yourself, are now fully 100% understood by whatever this creature is.
This is why people go to therapy.
It's therapy.
That was an out of character joke.
Do you have a reaction though?
I think just like a. Whoa.
Jim Boots. Jim Boots, you okay?
No. I'm just gonna walk back.
Hey, record of time. What did you do to my friend here? Oh, that's good. He's a recording artist. He's got a hit single on the way. The Ross Crouton, by the way, PI, private investigator, no bar too low, no fee too high. Now into talent management.
Just give him a business card.
That's a great idea. I flick a business card toward the pit, onto the pit.
Onto it.
At it.
But I can't.
Creature.
It's super black, so I guess I'm trying to decide if it's like a hole, a void, or like a.
You can tell that it is a physical, especially due to the glowing light that is now around it, thanks to Gym Boots. That it is like a physical existence within the room itself. You can, as you kind of like look around, you notice that like there is physical forms, just not really shaped.
Height dimension.
Yeah, it has dimension. It's not just like a lack of existence.
Gotcha.
It's just
In that case, instead of tossing it down a hole, I slowly approach and just kind of place the paper near it. I said, I don't want to put it in your mouth, but I don't think you have hands, so I'll just leave this here.
It doesn't really move. Paper just kind of sits there on the ground. Nothing changes.
I don't think they're buying his Gym Boots. I don't think this is our target market.
They just don't see my potential.
That's okay. That's okay. Not everybody will.
I need you to roll me an insight and a persuasion.
Insight is 5.
Ooh.
Persuasion? I have a +10 on persuasion. That's a 19 on persuasion.
Dub.
You don't look very far into yourself, but do somehow manage to convince yourself that despite it knowing literally every single thing about you, that you know better than it on everything.
What can I say? Blind confidence in your own sparkle is what gets you through the world.
That's right. Put that in a song. You remember that.
Write that down.
Incredibly inspirational.
Write that down! And you know what? I am so happy that those roles worked out that way. Because it is exactly what I thought of for this character.
Nice.
So, Kyle Berger, what's your response to the...
Is it going
Situation
to
conversation?
fix the world, or do we need to take care of it so that it will fix the world?
Is that a question or a...
Yes, out loud.
Can we give it the mirror?
Like wherever you guys want to be standing, that's up to you. I just put you guys by the door because, like, why? Why not?
Can I ask you, like, do you know about the mirror that was upstairs?
Describe mirror.
No.
Yeah. It didn't know dance either. I don't think he gets out much.
I've got an idea.
Lay it on me.
Here's looking at you. I'm gonna open my backpack, right?
Yeah,
And you're gonna mage hand,
yeah,
pick it up,
for sure.
and give it to it.
I-
You think that'll work?
No,
You got any better ideas?
no.
Sounds like a plan to me. And yeah, let's do exactly that. Use mage hand.
Don't look at it. I just like.
Sure not to look at it. I use mage hand to reach into the backpack, search for the mirror or mirror piece, whatever is in there, and deliver it to the mouths.
Okay.
Time recorder. Recorder of time.
There are 4 mirror pieces. You deliver one of them. When it is delivered, eyes sprout on this strange form.
Oh, whoa, oh, you can see, whoa. Yeah, can you see me? I'm over here.
Like all of the eyes, like 20 of them. Just
Oh, why'd you have to make that sound, man? That's disgusting. What?
Right, cool. So that was the mirror. That was the you asked about the mirror. I gave you the mirror. And now can you see? Are these working? Do you see me? He's gonna like wave and see if the eyes follow him. Do one of these.
they do follow. And you don't get a direct response. There is very strong. They're all gazing at you constantly. There's not really any verbal response from the mouths.
Well, do you want to see what happens if we give it the rest?
Man, sleepy. Bogan.
What? I'm sorry, you guys were cutting out. I couldn't hear you.
Are you? We're gonna give him the rest of the mirror. How do you feel about that?
If we gave it one piece of the mirror and it sprouted eyes, the more mirror pieces we give it, I'm gonna say the stronger it gets.
It might grow ears.
And if we have to fight it, the stronger it is, the harder it is to kill.
Gosh, it's like
'Cause
Ganon.
we still don't really know if it is good or not.
Ask its purpose.
Sure, it's just gonna say to record time.
Yeah, this seems to be. I have deduced that perhaps this is the physical embodiment of time.
Then why is the whole like why is everything turning gray and like the town was like failing because of this thing and like people are going into comas and stuff.
Question, pal. Ask it. See if it answers you.
Okay,
Apparently, the eyes show up and the mouths stop talking. Kind of like my ex-wife. Am I right?
why are you doing this to the world, Mr. Time?
Mr. Time. Um, I must record all things. These come out of different, different mouths.
What happens when you record all things?
Yeah. Do you eat these things to record them, like color and like fish and perhaps eggs?
When the mouth opens and an egg just no.
Yes, go ahead.
Not actually. We record with what's available.
Making sense to you, Jim Boots? I don't get the.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
does
get the
not
reference.
answer my question.
Yeah,
I'm getting very tired of talking to this thing.
yeah, a lot of talk.
Can I do like a religion check to see if I know like something like I could pray and try and figure out what to do?
You can
So
you can do a religion check to get like some form of. I would say you probably have a better chance on a history check, considering your character's
Yeah.
class and background.
Well, my religion is actually way better.
Oh, what's your religion?
+6.
Oh. Okay.
Depends on what kind of response you want to get.
See, that's what I.
So you have a relatively decent religion count, but like your character doesn't strike me as like the having strong ties to religion kind of god. So like you're gonna ask a god for some insight, and you're gonna have to roll pretty high.
Yeah.
Whereas you've been around, so history might give you a better opportunity, but the modifiers are different, so it kind of depends on
Yeah.
your.
3 versus +6.
Yeah, so like
I'm gonna go for a religion.
okay.
Since, that's how his character sheet's built. 8 + 6, that's a 14.
You reach out to a god, and you're like, and the response is crickets.
They're all dead. My God has abandoned me.
And then you hear in your ear, "You never had one." But yeah, I mean, you don't really gain any more than what's in front of you from this religion check.
Just send me my thing. I
I mean, it seems to me, not being the DM that's metagaming a little bit to help move
I
things
don't know
along.
what to do.
It's like you're not, not to. It seems to me as though there's several options, all of which extreme. You can give it all of the pieces. You can attack it. I mean, I guess you can keep talking to it for a while and asking it questions, but you can
And it seems like we're not getting anything.
hand it more pieces.
We could go back
attack it.
upstairs and check
The
out that
stairs are
ceiling.
gone.
Stairs are gone.
Stairs are gone. Never mind, I lied.
Oscar Crouton used all his tricks on the fish frog, so he would prefer. I'll do it in character. Yeah. I'm deducing that I've used all my tricks on the fish frog. I would prefer not to fight this thing. So if we could come to an agreement and understanding, maybe where we get like a few of the colors back, like not the important one, like Roy G. Biv, and then like I could do without lavender, like or seafoam green. You pick up, are you blue or are you green? Oh, Jim Boots. Oh, Jim, I'm so sorry. I forgot about your flashy thing. We'll get the colors.
Is it gonna stop us from taking a short rest?
You hang out there. We're gonna set up camp.
So there's
Chill
nothing
out.
in this room
I
outside
mean,
of
is
us
it-
and
is
this
it gonna
blob.
stop us?
Is there a way out? It's just us and this blob.
Boy and his blob.
Boy and his blob. You know what? I'm just gonna turn to you guys and be like, we're not really getting any answers. I'm really sorry, Ross.
Jim Boots.
I don't see what else we can do right now. And then without waiting too much longer, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it. See what happens.
All right, dope.
Whoa, he's not with me. That was not on my behalf. Ha. Oh, dang flabbit.
Time for initiatives.
He's
Yes,
testing
sir.
it. Dang
Here we
flabbit.
go.
He's testing it.
I got a 6.
15.
Woo! Ross Crouton gets a
I didn't know
19.
what else to do. I think
Alright,
we have to
so
fight. Something's telling me.
numbers. What were numbers?
21.
21.
19.
What were you
Logan?
15.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, a little smirk was a little rude.
Mm.
But
You did shoot first.
call me Rito.
Ah, whoa.
Jim Boots shoots first. So
Tom shot.
go ahead and roll me a hit.
That's fine.
Mbiamba Jones. Bambiamba.
25.
That's a hit.
19 plus 6. 4. 5 damage.
Source 5 damage. Wow. The moment that this arrow hits this thing, recorded fight. And it grows about 3 times in height, is no longer completely void.
Okay.
You see a variety of very spike covered, tentacle like appendages on this creature.
Jim Boots, you shot time. You shot time, Jim.
I think I may have made a mistake, fellas.
You just shot time.
Well,
We got a full set now.
speaking of time, it's now or never.
I gotta get mad at you, but I gotta give it to you. That was good. Just write that down. Write that down.
All right, Noah. You see this.
Hand does one of these.
Sorry.
Okay. So it's now this thing's turn, and all of the eyes just right onto you.
Sick. Love that for me.
Yeah.
What? Hello? 14?
Three of these spined appendages just like jettison out at you and hit you. I need you to make an Arcana.
Sick. Knew it was coming. It's fitting. That's a 6.
That's a 6. You go deaf.
Sick.
Yeah.
Made an oof out of character. I think I messed up.
So now I believe it's Skylar, right?
I had a 19.
Yeah.
Crouton.
I think I just killed our whole party.
Ross Crouton gets some fire in his eyes and he goes, "Hey, buddy, hands off my client." And there's so much I can do. Okay, I think
Very much like Dark Souls. It's like
Considering the boss almost one-shot me with one attack. That's fun.
okay.
what's
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Oopsies.
Ross Crouton is going to
That was you. Okay.
Ross Crouton has a 16 AC now because of the armor, correct?
correct. Excellent attention to detail, DM. Ross Crouton is going to clearly physical attacks aren't going to work, but I don't think I have a spell that I would breathe lightning, but I didn't get short rest. I'm gonna whip him. I'm just gonna whip him. I'm gonna get within 10 feet, and I'm gonna whip him.
Well, you gotta move.
Where am I? Am I green?
You're same as last time, so I believe so.
10 feet. I'll whip that bad boy. Oh, thank God. Cheated on a 3, then went to a 16. That's +5 for a total of 21 to hit.
That's it.
Whip that bad boy. 4 plus 4 damage for a total of 8. Great win.
Cool.
How did you do this?
Hit it with your whip. Inky black substance shoots off to the side and hits a wall, and there's various words on it.
Oh,
One of which is vitality. The other is crates. And the crates appear on the ground, and vitality stays on the wall.
epic. Ross Crouton says, Now we're dancing. Fall back to okay. Where are the crates?
Ooh, you know, spray that.
Vitality. Huh? Okay. That's all Ross Crouton. Actually, he's going to use the rest of his movement to. Oh, sorry. Bump me. Didn't go back a few feet.
Cool. Cool. This makes it, I believe, now the Logan.
Alrighty. Going to. I can't see the board.
Oh, you're right. I never changed it over.
There we go.
I should have changed that over a while ago.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
drop a
going
googly eye on
to
it
use
so
my
you've had
bonus
life?
action to
Excellent.
rage
one right
and go into a frenzy.
Frenzied
yeah.
Rage, let's go.
I
Pop off,
am
King.
then going to run up to it and attack it with my with my extra attack, double swing, great axe, greatness.
Cool. So you're gonna run up to it.
Yeah. And
Right.
I will
Give me a hit.
17 and 16.
Both of those hit.
Fantastic. $16 damage. No, 17 damage.
Total.
Yes.
Cool. So when you go up and slash at this thing, it creates more inky substance that just flings at it.
Some good inky substance.
Yummy, yummy.
Vitality. Is that your turn?
If only I knew what that word meant. It may be helpful.
Yes, that'll be my turn.
Nick, Jim Boots.
I think this thing just ravaged me. I'm going to, like, when it stabs me, throw out pocket sand, in a sense. And I cast, at 3rd level, Cloud of Daggers.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
And then I'm going to, you know, sometimes when you play this game, you have to think in your brain. Obviously, as the player, I know what the smart move is. But would my character really do that? And so Jim Boots, staring at the things getting splattered around the room and on the wall, he's going to fly to the crates.
Sounds good. You're over by the crates.
Clearly, the crates are on board.
I mean, you could also move your character if you had a more specific location in mind.
That is actually what I had in mind.
Cool.
Something tells me of the going-ons of the fight, I don't think the cranes are the important part.
Tend to think Jim Boots is onto something.
Alrighty. Well, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. No,
Let's see if I die.
you're up. I love daggers.
Gaggle.
I'm really figuring out how much I want to punish you for that nat one.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Oh,
I don't feel very hopeful to begin with.
Yeah.
now
At the game.
that one to me would imply that it failed your other roll as well, so you don't actually hit either.
That's
all.
You don't. It's a swing and a miss. Cool. Cool. It's now its turn. And all the eyes right onto Palberg.
What are you gonna be?
Mean Jim Boots?
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
You're in the center of the three people in the room, so I just kind of like look in that general direction.
It's very threatening when you're talking about this giant boss, and every time you're just like,
It looks at Palberger, and then a couple of the eyes look in a different direction, a couple of the eyes look in a different direction.
dice are picking up. That's interesting. Oh.
Four tendrils all come out and circle around the room, developing the entire place. Barely missing all four. It is now Skylar's turn. Ross Crouton. Ross Crouton.
Ross Crouton pulls another classic duck while the hat's chasing in the air underneath the tendril. Bam. Lands perfectly again. And he decides to
what that is?
it's a move Gretchen and I have been workshopping called Ross Toss.
I think it's time to break out the Ross toss.
Ross Crouton grabs Jim Boots and flings him across the room.
I don't know
Oh
if I
no!
No,
agree
he
with
doesn't.
this move anymore.
Just runs over to the crate.
Caused this.
They were nice before. The mouths were nice.
I was gonna get invited to their wedding. Yeah. Ross hasn't whipped something good in a long time, so I think he's actually gonna make his way back. And he's gonna go for another whip.
I don't think anyone saw what I did.
I vouch of it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Ross hits the whip. Nay-nays away. um,
I do love how that's just like that's in the chat.
that's a 15 plus 5, by the way. 20 to hit.
That's it.
Um, oh, okay. Never mind. I do have 2-weapon fighting, but I have to remain true to myself and say that I do not have a second weapon in my other hand that's a melee. My other hand has the hand crossbow. Still loaded, though. Ready to fire. Let's do that damage for not the crossbow, the whip.
Cool.
Oh, that's a 1 plus 4, so 5.
You whipped.
Nice.
Ooh, it's really, really great.
And yeah.
Al Burger.
Most damage.
Oh boy, this will be a big
5.
turn. All right. So I have 3 attacks this turn.
Just
Big number of attacks. Let's
3 attacks?
So I'm gonna roll them while I get extra attack through
That
my
one do
class,
yourself, though, pal.
and then frenzy allows me to attack as a bonus action. So I have 3 attacks. Oh wow. Okay. 12 and 13 and 23.
It needed to take 60 d4.
23. You're
So
right.
what?
It does need 64 damage. So let me roll that real fast as well. You're
Sorry, Logan.
No, you're good. No, we want as much damage as you can. You interrupt all you
I
want.
forgot about that.
6 plus another 4 plus 10 plus.
good damage. Good damage.
So Chandler, did just one of those hit?
Yeah, only one of those.
All right, cool. That's going to be 12 damage.
Good show. Good show. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Barbarians hit hard, boys.
Makes it Nick's turn.
to clarify, we're no longer getting items and vitalities being flown across the room. Interesting.
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
One of my campaigns, Logan Zone of Truth, and I had to make a character be affected and unaffected simultaneously by Zone of Truth.
Yes, Rengard.
Yeah,
See, you're right there.
yeah,
Yeah, just about there.
doing that. I'm 15 feet away. Skylar. If you would be so kind, Noah,
I'm so freaking late.
to move me down 2 or closer to the Logan 2 squares. Other way. Like physical Logan on the TV.
I see what you're saying now.
And then diagonal. Well, yeah, yeah.
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 That's a good spot. And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave. A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me must make a Constitution savings throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Cool.
DC 15.
It failed.
Sick.
Super sick.
2d8. That's my roll.
Yeah. That, yeah. It's your attack. You do it. It doesn't move.
Cool. I lied. It's 3d8. I'm casting it at second level.
Cool. 3D8. Yo.
That's 8 damage.
It's rough.
Big damage, big
Damage,
damage.
baby.
You don't think I can make this long?
Is that the end of your turn?
And then just you. I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration as a bonus action.
Cool.
It's going to spend my last youth of Bardic Inspiration, and it is going to grant 8 temporary health points to up to 4 creatures that I can see within 60 feet.
Mondo.
You healed the monster.
And each creature can, if they would like, immediately use their reaction to move up to their speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Super
I
dumb.
don't have to do that. But you all have 8 more HP. Including myself, because I can do that.
Cool. That makes it. Han's turn. Han Elsie. The Eldritch.
Then he'll take out a short bow, and he's going to fire at the creature.
Fear.
No barrel.
13 plus 6, that's 19.
That it?
No whammies, no whammies.
Do a flip.
4 plus 3,
7.
7.
We may be level 5, but we're swinging like we're level 1.
Yes.
Cool. It's turn again. Does the dagger thing? It's one turn, right? Or does that dagger still?
I don't know.
I want to clarify.
Good question.
The
You're gonna- I
daggers
hope
is
it's
a zone
multiple.
item. If it continuously is in the spell, then it continuously takes damage every time its turn comes up until it moves out
I
of it.
don't know how the spell.
The duration is up to a minute.
So I would say a minute. So
Bada boom, bada bing. Say no.
3. Not either. Plus 6, so 9. Plus 5, so 14. 14. Just a lot. And so it takes this damage, and you notice several more inky substances kind of run out from it, and it shrinks in size fairly considerably. And so you notice that the mouths open fairly large, and the words that are on the walls get ripped off and fly towards it, and the crates that are there kind of turn into this goop and sling back inwards, and it grows back a little taller in size.
Sick, sick, sick.
Super sick. Love that actually.
Love that for him.
Let's see.
Can Elsie?
And that's its turn. It's Ross Crouton.
You're entering the Ross zone.
Um. The Ross Jaws is nothing. I don't know what the Ross Jaws is. Does anybody have anything that would be advantageous for me to toss?
So you lied to me about the Ross toss?
You toss one of your business cards at them. Newly printed, sharp, crisp edges on the paper. They leave him with paper cuts that will, due to his goopy body, leave him stinging for years. So even as you lose, you know he suffers.
LinkedIn.
I love that. Ross is running on empty. Ross doesn't have much to do. He could try to. Yeah, I mean, he could try.
Whip it.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for another whip attack.
Cool.
Only a matter of time until that fails, but not this time. That's 17 plus 5 for
That's
22.
a hit.
And then 4 plus 4 equals 8. Martial finesse damage. It's slashing damage. Oh, it's got reach though. I don't know why I'm 5 feet away. It could be 10. That's okay.
That is the end of your turn. That makes it now Tom Burger's turn.
All right, we're going 3 attacks.
3 attacks, baby. Big damage, big damage.
20. That hits, and then the other one doesn't. And a nat 20.
All right, so you have one hit and then the nat 20, so the full damage plus whatever you roll.
The other one was 2, so. All right, so. $31 damage.
What?
He's hitting like a level 5.
Did I go wrong?
All right, as you do this,
I never even looked at
crates reappear and a few words get thrown on the walls. One of them is death, one of them is vitality.
Guys, should we like attack the words or something? Like,
Anyways, it's I believe that makes it Nick's turn. Jim Boots, unless you have something else to do, Logan.
no, Logan's good. Logan's doing lots of damage.
Yeah.
He's feeling great.
Jim Boots.
Okay.
And the
What word is closest to me?
you are light blue next to the crate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one closest to you is vitality. The one closest to Noah's character is death.
Seeing everything like splatter around and fly up to the word on the wall.
The word flown up to.
I'm gonna grab it.
You're gonna grab the word.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, cool.
Over here, is that what you said?
Yeah. If
Gain 10 health.
let's go.
No.
Does the word stay there?
No, word disappears.
Suddenly, I'm renewed. What are you counting that as? Is that an entire action?
The grabbing could be a bonus.
Okay.
Because all you're doing is reaching your,
Is the fish supposed to be?
yes.
And then I'm gonna turn and I guess let an arrow loose.
Do it. Let the arrow loose. Do it.
16
16's a hit. 16's a hit.
was 9 damage.
9 damage.
What?
Huh? No. You're up.
You feeling better over there?
Touching this one made me feel great. Well, better than before.
Says death.
Huh?
He's going to. What's that one say?
That one's gone.
Say.
The one that's there is the actual, like, full stop. I'm just not gonna erase over, like, a line that I already drew and put back on.
Ian's gonna step there.
Cool.
And he's going to. Open up his backpack. See if the mirror interacts with the word.
If you just made this thing stronger.
The when you pull the bag down, the word is gone. Yep. No, that's a bonus.
Then he's also to shoot at the creature with his bow
Cool.
for a 12.
Not a hit.
Oh wait, that's a 9. A 6. 15. Sweet.
Good shot. All right.
I rolled 3 d8s and did 8 damage. I don't want to hear it, pal.
That's the DM, so I have time to think about things. Are you ever going to open your bag? Okay, just making sure.
Just not on this move.
Okay. Because I have to think about what will happen next.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting what you said. it's now its turn. Its eyes kind of do the whole like thing,
That.
and four tendrils come out.
Can the garbage dispose?
So no, you're not. How much health do you have? Okay. Well, I'll tell you that taking at least 12, actually at least 14, you're taking 24. Okay, cool.
Did you add your 8 that I gave you?
You got the temporary.
Yeah. What's your health?
Yeah, temporary.
Temporary.
Buff. Yeah. What's your AC?
My AC? 14, I believe? Yeah, 14.
You receive 7 damage. No, it's not actually.
Ooh, that just eats up my temp. That's right.
7.
No, it's not. Best you glad that was a solo targeted attack. So the first die that came out was a nat 20, and if that would have been targeting you alone. 6d6 worth of damage plus 6 more d6. Ooh. Anyways, yeah. Logan, did you hear me? You took 8 damage.
What kind of damage is that?
It is physical. It's a
Wonderful. Then is that half
slashing,
or not
basically.
half?
So you have resistance. Yeah.
Wonderful. I will take only 4.
Making it Skylar's turn.
Ross Crouton makes his way over to Han.
That's me.
Says, "Hey, buddy, you doing okay? Got you good there, did they?" All right, okay, you'll be all right.
My knee.
What happened with that word on the wall there?
I held up the backpack with the mirror, and now it's gone.
Yeah. And when you looked in the mirror,
I didn't.
but the first time,
Yes.
the mirror took your sight, your senses.
Yeah. Because someone broke it, I think.
Give me the bag.
Wait. He grabs his 1,000 ball bearings.
Oh, they were on your belt.
That's right, they're on my belt. He just tosses him the bag, even though he's 5 feet away from it.
Why was I paying attention to that inconsequential interaction?
Because these two are very theatrical.
Well, I meant like no, my ball bearings are on my belt. Therefore, like I memorized him saying that, and the moment he said I pulled it on, I was like, no.
No.
That's not canonically correct.
They're on your belt.
That's like the story of people correcting Star Trek editors for having like a laser beam come out of the wrong spot on a ship.
Yeah. Ross Crouton uses Mage Hand to he's gonna throw the bag at the monster.
Is this a normal bag or is it a bag of holding?
It's a backpack, just a backpack.
Oh, okay. Just a bag. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He goes,
Oh, I kept that.
he He goes, golly. How many of these does he have?
You're asking like you don't know.
Rakutan checks his pockets and goes, all out. He just tosses the backpack, aiming at the mouth, one of the mouths of the blob.
Is that going to work? Or it drastically will not.
So you throw this bag, lands in this creature, on this creature, at this creature. And the bag you see kind of like begin to turn into it's like the same inky black substance as it gets pulled in. Some of the items inside you kind of see through stuff. The mirror still untouched. And you see it kind of like slowly sink in. And this creature gets substantially larger, completely enveloping Logan. It grows
What is he doing?
full faces around where the mouths and eyes are. And then you see it age drastically. All of the faces become extremely wrinkled, decrepit, and old. And it begins to turn to dust and dissipates. As it does this, words kind of float out through the air. The staircase kind of reappears as you see these words kind of form its way up. Dead.
No, Rostas. I could have said something cool about a Rostas. I rush over to Pal, who was enveloped. Is Pal still there?
Yeah, pal.
Oh my god, did you
Killed Pal, and then also killed the boss in the same move.
No, he's there. He's.
So, like,
Okay, so
do we see color now? Did something happen behind us? Like, are there stairs again?
The stairs are.
the stairs are back. Is everything word still, or is it like back to normal?
Things are kind of, like you see the words like the dust from this creature is kind of going. You see words begin to like form and like kind of disperse.
And after, like, this creature turns to dust, is there anything, like, in this room outside of the stuff it, like, spit out? Is the stuff it spit out still there?
Yeah.
Guess I want to follow the words.
Okay.
Go chase down your eggs.
Pal Burger, are you going out?
Yeah, I'll leave the area.
All right. As you guys make your way up this staircase, you reach the top, and there's a door that is closed, and there's a keyhole with light shining through.
Pal opens the door.
You open this door, and you, for the first time since you lost it, see bright shining color as the door opens to the top of a lighthouse. Peeking outside, it's dawn. You look out, boats are coming into a quite large dock. Out towards the city, it's hustling and bustling. And then you wake up in the stables of Corin.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
It was all just a dream.
Young Sebastian dreaming like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the campaign. Is it legend, is it myth, or is it fact? That's up for you guys to decide. So
What an excellent adventure!
no, I like that one. It's good.
pretty good.
I like the characters. They were good. I enjoy them.
Apparently, I need to develop my own world of lore for characters over here.
So good.
Done.
But yeah, they went very differently than the last time I ran this one shot. Logan can attest to that.
Yeah. Well, some things were the same.
Some things were the same. The things shattered in a different way.
We broke the mirror too.
Yeah.
About this the whole time.
No, Noah's been told about this campaign. I made it different enough that like he tried not to metagame. Logan was only metagaming to the extent of like I could tell. Like when he was just like, we should go to the docks. Like he was metagaming only to the extent of, listen, guys, we can't
Progress
just
the
dilly dally
story, or
forever.
we're not gonna. Yeah.
On this mansion looking for this.
It's a good part because the whole one shot.
No, so they, if I remember correctly, they did the same thing that you guys did when they first interacted with this thing, except for they didn't talk to it; they just attacked it. It's completely possible for you guys to just like have it cooperate with you.
I was gonna ask that.
Fun and
So if we had just like given it the mirror from the get go, would that have killed it?
Wouldn't have killed it, but
Would have made it a bunch of faces.
no, actually. Different path line. I'm not gonna talk about it that much, but
Don't show.
yeah. Well, there was a number of things that could have been done differently, but this is how your guys' story went. And
I spent the whole week to figure out, like, hey, he's going to try and feel the vibrations of where this thing might be, and he's just going to beat his back.
yeah, so there's a number of things that I totally was like, I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it for the sake of the fact that we're already 30 minutes. Like we were like hitting we have 10 minutes and we're about to get into a fight. Scenario. Where it was just like, well, can you guys give them their sight back? And it's just like, I was like, I mean, he has that ability, so I guess I'll do it. The boss fight could have been substantially longer, but I was like, we're like 10 minutes over already. Let me put death on the wall and see what they do. They can either kill themselves or the boss. What's gonna happen? What I was expecting with the death, I wasn't expecting you to hold the mirror up to it, because then I was like, well, crap. Now you got to give him the mirror, which means that you need to grab the mirror and you need to give him the mirror pieces. Him throwing everything at once made it work, but like if you had chose to do one at a time, the D4 is coming out, and you might have not. But no,
Sauce, baby.
it went well. What some feedback on what you think after experiencing both variations? So shoot me a message later, but I'm gonna let you go for now because it's 2:30, and I think you have things to do tomorrow.
yeah. I will probably tune in tomorrow, gentlemen.
So we're gonna hop into a setup block. I think it's Star Wars: The Old Republic. I think is next, and yeah, we're gonna jump into that, and then after that it's meme time, and then Dark Souls with Brooke, and Smash Bros with Matthew, and Minecraft at noon with Abby remotely, taking the helm with that. And then podcast time at 2, which will close out the show. We'll talk about how successful this has been so far, and potentially even more come tomorrow, and future plans. So see you in a few minutes. We're gonna go into a setup and then go from there.